What's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and we are live for the Week 2 preseason matchup versus the New England Patriots in US Bank Stadium. Super excited to be up here with you guys. We're going to see a whole lot of Max Brosmer in the second half. Kevin O'Connell did just announce that we'll be Sam Howell for majority of the first quarter, Brett Rippon for the second quarter, and then we'll get the former Golden Gopher legend Max Brosmer in the entire second half. Also, Jordan Addison will not be out there today, but he did say Jordan Addison will play next Friday against the Tennessee Titans, which I thought was a little interesting, but it also makes sense to get him those reps right before he is suspended for the first 3 games of the season. But while we let the audience build up, give me a skull down below. Already got 100 people in the building. B2 Racing, what's going on, man? Marco Sports in the house. Insider Productions, a real one, back in the building. How you doing, my friend? Connor Vikings, Ben Hereford in the house as well. B2 Racing, Ty Man the Buckeye Insider saying what's up. Ben Hereford saying skull as well. But if you guys want the Vikings to move to 2-0 in the preseason, also fun little JJ McCarthy stat here. The Vikings in the preseason under Kevin O'Connell before JJ McCarthy, 0-6. After JJ McCarthy, 4-0. So while JJ's been on the Minnesota Vikings roster, this team has only lost to 2 other teams, being the Lions and the Rams. They say quarterback wins aren't a quarterback stat. I tend to disagree, but JJ was unbelievable in the joint practice against the New England Patriots on Thursday. Had some up and down play Wednesday, but I don't know if you guys saw, and I don't know if Dylan saw any of this. So Kevin O'Connell was hopping on with Diana Rossini. They had a little sit-down interview, and you know how KOC, he's always a very positive guy. He treats media very well. I have never seen Kevin O'Connell be as, I'm going to say, sassy. He had a little sassiness. He was being passive-aggressive, and it was funny. They closed the show. Diana was like, yeah, when we're on our podcast, like, we have a ton of Vikings fans now tuning in. And she was saying thank you to Kevin O'Connell because he was one of their first guests ever on their podcast. And then she was saying, now we have Vikings fans tuning in all the time. And then there was this awkward, 5 seconds. And then KOC kind of looked at her and pretty much saying, yeah, I wonder why Vikings fans are tuning into your podcast. And he was like, yeah, thanks for coming out. I have never seen KOC be as passive, as aggressive as he was, but it was pretty entertaining stuff. So shout out to KOC there. But Marco Sports in the building, Insider Production saying, I remember when we hit 30K. Let's hit 59K this stream, chat. Shout out to you guys. Tommy the Viking saying, what about Blaze? Okay, I'm going to make one comment on the male cheerleader situation because I have a bunch of people commenting on the videos. All I would say is if you have a problem with the male cheerleaders on the Minnesota Vikings, you have probably more problems in your personal life that you need to get handled before you're making comments on that. I could give 2 shits about the Vikings having male cheerleaders, and you guys should as well. It does not matter. I think it's honestly cool that the NFL is heading in this direction. Who cares? We're here to watch football. We're not here to watch the cheerleaders. If you have a problem with that, probably should find a different stream. I could care less about the Vikings doing that. So if you have a problem with it, you probably got some problems in your personal life you need to get solved. But I don't care. What's the point of having male cheerleaders? Who cares? I don't care about the point. You shouldn't care about the point. These are cheerleaders. These are not for us, the diehard sicko Vikings football fans. They're for, young kids in the building. For the female audience. I think it's cool that the NFL is trying to embrace the female audience a little more. So I do not care. It's not like they're going to lose any money by having this. So listen, if you guys got a problem with it, that's on you. I could care less if the Vikings had all male cheerleaders. Who the hell cares? And shout out to Blaze too. Blaze is starting to be my guy. But we do have a super chat menu today, and I'm very, very excited for this. So we are going to be having a raffle ticket, and if Dylan, you want to show that helmet here, we are going to be giving away a Winter Warrior Vikings helmet at the end of preseason week 3. This thing is badass. It is life-size, and I was debating between the Winter Warrior one or the old throwback, but I think this one is awesome. Dylan and I can sign it for you guys. So a $10 super chat can get you guys entered to win. We still have the raffle ticket list from last week. So if you send in a $10 super chat the previous week, it will carry over. So $10 super chat, you guys will enter the win. And then also we have a wheel on today's show where we got some say some smelling salts, some nasal spray, some mystery spray, whatever you want to call it. But we're going to get a little weird on today's show. And then whoever sends the most amount of Super Chats today will go home with a custom Vikings jersey. You guys can get a McCarthy, a Jefferson. You can get your own name on the back, whatever it may be. But that's the way you guys can support the show today. I'm trying to be better than last week. We had around $300 in Super Chats this past week one matchup versus Houston Texans. So I just want to top that this week. And if we do top it, I will be giving away 10 free raffle tickets to anybody in the chat so we can have a little bit of a community effort to get to that milestone. But we'll dive into the game here a little more, talk about some top players to watch, have some fun, have some drinks. I also decided to bring back the Patron on today's show. It's Patron time. So if you want to head to the Patron zone, we can. We also got Gage in the building, Dylan. They'll be willing to take some shots with me. So we'll have some fun on today's show. But before we do so, I do got to tell you guys about a new product we have here at Vikings Now by Chat Sports, and that is Factor Form. So start your day right with Daily Greens by Factor Form at factor75.com/VikingsChat to get 40% off plus free shipping on your first order. Now, I've tried green supplements in the past, and I swore I was never going to try them again until I pivoted and tried Factor Form's Daily Greens. Now, most of us dread drinking greens, but Factor Form changed the game where you'll actually crave your greens. And as the sister brand to Factor Meals, Factor Form was designed to work hand in hand with your meals, making better nutrition effortless. Daily Greens is a greens powder by Factor Form you look forward to drinking. Just one scoop delivers 100% of your daily nutrients, filling nutrient gaps, supporting whole body health, and helping you feel your best. And my favorite part, in a blind taste test, Daily Greens ranked number one in taste, texture, and aroma, beating out the biggest names in the industry. And if you guys want to give them a chance, head over to factor75.com/VikingsChat. We'll hook you guys up with 40% off plus free shipping on your first order. It's a great deal, so make sure you guys take advantage. That's factor75.com/VikingsChat for 40% off plus free shipping. Hit that link in the comment section and description of today's show, factor75.com/VikingsChat. Alrighty, shout out to all the real ones for tuning in today. Over 125 people in the building already. That is awesome stuff. The Patriots will be running their ones today. So even though we won't see J.J. McCarthy, a little unfortunate with how he played against the Patriots Thursday, makes a little sense that the Vikings are going to, proceed on the side of caution and not play him. But we'll get a look at the Patriots' first-string offense. Drake May, Will Campbell, Travion Henderson. They got some playmakers there, so I'm excited to see that. As, Max Brosmer is going to get it a lot today. Whole second half will be the Brosmer show. So hopefully Mad Max shows up. Cohen Banks saying, just got in the stream. Are you drinking today? We are drinking today. We got the Patron on deck. We also got some Miller Lights if you guys are trying to get after it. Coin Husker saying 12 teams now with male cheerleaders. Might as well get used to it. If you have a problem with it, again, you got to fix your own life first before you have a problem with that. I could care less. Vikings could have an all-male cheerleader squad, and I could give two shits about it. So, shout out to Blaze. Honestly, I think, as Vikings fans, we got the Minnesota Nice in our veins. We should just be supporting these guys. If you're saying you're done buying season tickets, it's ludicrous. Like, you sound like an idiot, in my opinion. But that's just kind of where I'm at. I get a lot of comments saying I'm done watching the Vikings after, the male cheerleader scandal is what they're calling it. Who the hell cares, man? Just let these guys do what they want. So, shout out to all the real ones in the building. That's all I'll say, though, on the male cheerleader front. Just wanted to get that out there. I'll probably address it in a video eventually if we keep getting comments, but we'll see. Shout out to Be Able in the building. Skull to my close friends and personal colleagues. Yes, sir. Lego fella saying that's a perfect take. I think that's the only take you can have. If you have a problem with it, it's on you. But Insider Production saying spam love for 3. Yeah, Jordan Addison won't be out there, which is a little unfortunate, but he will be out there next Friday. And then all he'll be able to do is just practice with this football team. But you also think about it. Jordan Addison, he's going to be missing around $5.5 million for the first 3 weeks and still on a rookie scale contract. That's a boatload of money for a guy. So a little unfortunate there as Kevin O'Connell just getting this in. McCarthy won't play today. Sam Howell will start, but he's expecting a similar pattern throughout the lineup. Lots of second and especially third team players will get extended opportunities. So this is going to be huge for the backups today. And obviously we would love to go see, Darrisaw, Will Fries, like the full starting unit for this football team. But I'm also curious to see some guys that are going to be trying to fight to make the roster, especially the wide receiver position. Like a Lucky Jackson, can he step up? A Thayer Thomas, people are calling him the next Adam Thielen. I don't know if that's just because it's a UDFA white receiver that can run good routes. That's where that comparison's coming from. But Thayer's look good in training camp. So trying to find those other guys that are going to step up while Addison's suspended, while Jefferson's still nursing that hamstring injury, will be huge. Tai Felton's going to be a guy I'm looking out for today as well. And Coin in the building. Insider saying, will the main QB for Patriots play today? Yeah, Drake May will play. They said he'll at least get 2 drives. So this will be a good test for the Vikings' second-string defense. No doubt about it. But, Dylan, do you got anybody that you're curious you're watching today on the Vikings side of things, whether it's a quarterback, running back, Xavier Scott? Curious to see what you guys say, Dill.
I mean, Xavier Scott would be the big one, I'd say, from last week, just based off how he performed. And if you look at this backfield, like we were wondering about Ty Chandler and how he's going to perform, and now his spot might be on the line because of Xavier Scott.
Yeah, and it could be a thing where it bounces back and forth every week, where Ty has a good week this week. He shows us something. Xavier maybe struggles a little bit, but right now, no doubt, Xavier Scott does have the edge, but we'll see how it plays out today. I'm really hoping Brosmer balls out. I really believe he should be the backup QB over Howell. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure all of us are rooting for Brosmer, Golden Gopher legend. But Howell also, he played good football last week. I think I almost underreacted to how good he played after going back and watching it. He moved in the pocket well, and is he a high-end backup by any means? No, he's probably one of the lower-end backup quarterbacks you can have. So that battle is definitely still open, but if I had to power rank it, it's obviously JJ 1, Sam Howell 2. Then I still think there's a gap, but that quarterback 3 battle between Rippon and Max Brosmer, that's definitely heating up. I think Brosmer has the edge right now, but he'll get a whole second half today, which would be awesome. KOC called this guy the smartest quarterback he has ever seen in the NFL, and this is a guy who played with Tom Brady. He's played with a lot of good quarterbacks, so I don't know if that was KOC trying to hype up his own guy a little bit, but excited to see what Brosmer is going to do. Lone Wolf saying, nice to see Diggs during practice. Hey, I'll give Diggs credit. Even though, a little shockingly, actually, not shockingly, Patriots beat reporters are not happy with Stephon Diggs. Apparently, he does not talk to media. The last 3 weeks, he has refused to talk to media. And I don't know if that stems back to them. They're really pressing the issue over the pink cocaine that Steph had on a boat recently. Listen, when he's out there and he's playing football, I still think he has it. The fact that he's 31 years old, coming off a torn ACL, and he was cooking Byron Murphy in ones. He was cooking Jeff Okudah. That clip went viral. So Diggs still has it, and Diggs is always the guy I'll root for. I know his time in Minnesota ended pretty poorly, but he is still one of my favorite players in the league. I'll always root for him. He is still my favorite memory being a Vikings fan. Like the Minneapolis Miracle, I don't know if that will ever be topped in my life. Probably the best play for the Vikings since 2000. Like even that 2009 run that probably didn't have a play like that. So I got nothing but love for Diggs. As Rob Jigga saying, hey, Seeps, work's been crazy, but what did I miss? You're running this channel and that sad-ass Jets channel now. Come on, don't do it. Stay here. Come back to Giants. No one wants the Jets scold. No, I am doing stuff on our Jets channel. I'll tell you what, I've had a good time covering the Jets. It will be my de facto AFC team this upcoming season, and it's also nice to get a root for Aaron Glenn, Justin Fields, 2 just diehard football guys. So excited about that as well. But here is our top fans leaderboards today. So we're going to do another deal here. We are giving away that Vikings helmet today. Whoever ends up in the top 3 of our YouTube fans will be giving away free raffle tickets. So if you end up number 1 on this list, you'll get 10 free raffle tickets. If you're number 2, we'll give you 5. If you're number 3, we'll give you 3 free raffle tickets. So those are the deals right now. You guys can move up this leaderboards by continuously in the comment, super chatting to get up on the show. Super chatting is the number 1 way where if you send one in, you'll skyrocket up the leaderboard. So trying to have some fun ways you guys can support the channel. But MVP going home with the Vikings jersey. And whoever wins the raffle at the end of week 3, we'll be giving you guys a Winter Warrior helmet. It's pretty cool. Jeff Vikings, we'll show a picture here in a second. But William coming in here first saying, Max Brosmer, QB3, I'm ready to win the Super Bowl. I saw some Vikings tweet that went viral. It was like, what if this whole time J.J. McCarthy is our Drew Bledsoe and Max Brosmer is our Tom Brady? And it was just typical Vikings fan fashion, hyping up their own guy. But No, I agree. Max Brosman looks good. He'll be the QB3 right now, and we'll kind of see what happens and go from there. But if Sam Howell continues to play well, I think it would be pretty tough for Brosman to take over QB2, but that QB3 battle is no doubt, definitely heating up here. But here is our raffle for the month of August. So it is a life-size helmet. I can sign it. Dylan can sign it. Or if you guys just want it like that, it will be sweet to put on your desk or wherever you want to put it. I think this thing is freaking awesome. Kind of hoping I could get one for myself, but we're going to give it away to you guys. So if you guys could, a $10 super chat gets you in there. And we would appreciate it if you guys could support the show and you guys have a chance to win a sweet new Vikings helmet. As Rob saying, Seeps, what QBs are the Vikings going with today? Fields is outright. Love that Vikings Madden 26 intro. Yeah, the Vikings intro on Madden 26 for a primetime game. It is awesome. They have the dragon blowing fire. It's a cool atmosphere. I'll give credit to Madden. Madden 26 has been a fun game to play. I got bad news, though. I had my first loss yesterday. So I'm playing these like full games during my franchise mode for the Vikings. We started off 2-0. JJ, he handled the Bears, handled the Falcons, but we got into a shootout against the Cincinnati Bengals week 3. Ended up losing 38, I think. The Bengals offense is just unstoppable. So, a little unfortunate. So, 2-1 for the Vikings to start off my Madden franchise season. As Cha, Mr. Rick, what's going on? Mr. Rick, you had Marsh and I dead at your comments on Vikings, Jets and Giants yesterday, but saying, wait a minute here, Vikes chat, Jets chat. Puppy Walker, what is this man? Sleep? Hey, me and Dylan, we're working a 15-hour day today. We're ready to get after it. But Mr. Rick, thanks for supporting the show. But speaking about supporting the show, Scolger coming in with the $50 super chats. Shout out to Scolger. It was a real one last year on the channel. Supporting the show today. So if you guys could, give me a Scolger down below in the comment section. Show him some love here. And also, I'll do this. Every $50 we get total today, I'll take a shot of Patron. So now we're at a total of 63. So once we get to 100, we'll take another one. But Scolger, shout out to you. That's going to be 5 raffle tickets in there to win the Vikings helmet. So we appreciate it. And first cheers of the day. Who is this one going out to? I think it's got to go to Brosmer, right? You can get the whole second half. He's going to be our entertainment for about 2 hours today. We'll cheers this to Brosmer. Shout out to you, Max. Everybody give me a Mad Max down below in the live chat. Let's do it. Yeah, it might be too early for Patron, but there we go. We appreciate you guys. And we also had Johnny B coming in. You're getting a raffle ticket in there as well. Dylan, I'm just going to create a spot at the top for all these. Do you want to go find the list from last week and just copy and paste that at the top so we have it? But Skull Forever, or also known as Johnny B, saying, big Sam Howell fan too. Hoping he stays number 2. Very excited for the season. And yeah, I'm very fired up as well. We're going to see J.J. McCarthy here in about 3 weeks on Monday Night Football. So if you guys don't know, I was born in Minneapolis. I grew up in Chicago. So my entire group chat yesterday was me going back and forth with my Bears fans about Caleb Williams and J.J. McCarthy. And I think this could be a quarterback battle that we see for many years in the division, where it's like, hey, the main 3, Jordan Love, Caleb Williams, J.J. McCarthy. Goff probably has around 5 more years in Detroit. But you're probably looking at all 4 of these NFC North teams. They are all hoping they have their quarterbacks of the future. And I think it could be a lot of fun seeing those guys go back and forth. But it all starts Monday night. And speaking about Howell today, yeah, I'm very excited to see him play. He'll probably get the whole first quarter, and then Brett Rippon will get quarter number 2, and we'll kick it back to Mad Max in the second half, which would be a lot of fun. As people are asking, Yang, what is the spread for this game? I was shocked. Vikings are still favored by 1.5, even though the Patriots are playing their starters for majority of the first quarter. But, maybe that's just the Mad Max impact there in the second half. I think he's going to light it up. But Rob saying, Seeps, you doing Jets chat tonight after this or combined Giants versus Jets combo after the show with March? No, we'll be live on the Jets Report later today as well. time to look at our depth and get our second and third stringers a chance. Coming in from Jake's, 100%. Even though these are guys that will probably not see real tick during the regular season, these are guys also fighting for their lives, man. I mean, they're trying to make that final 53-man roster, especially at that wide receiver position. So, we'll see what ends up happening. I kind of want somebody, if somebody could take it over, send in a $20 super chat. I want to unveil the wheel to you guys. I'll put this. If somebody sends in a 20, I'll take a shot for you, and we'll get the wheel going on today's show. Mainly because I want to show you guys what this special spray is. If you guys got allergies, this might be right up your alley. But if you guys could, $20 super chat to get in there. Also, like I said, $10, you guys will get a raffle ticket, and then whoever sends in the most will get a Vikings jersey. Cohen, whatever you got, it always helps. Cohen, if you send in a 5, we'll make sure you get a raffle ticket in there since you're a real one. Always on the show. What do you think of our wide receiver room with all the injuries and issues we have had so far? I'm definitely not high on it. I did not think on August 16th I'll be even talking about the Vikings wide receiver room being an issue. But Rondo Moore out for the year. Addison suspended. Jefferson dealing with that hammy. You're just looking at other guys to step up. Tai Felton, spent a third-round pick on you. Still had a need at corner. Still could have probably used some depth at the tight end position or the linebacker spot, or even just a safety spot, and they decided to go a wide receiver. So I'm expecting him to step up. He actually looked very good during joint practices this past week. Him and Stephon Diggs were seen working out after each practice. Obviously got that Maryland connection. And he had a pretty sweet play during a red zone drill. The late hands were on display, which were, something we didn't really expect from him, as he was just more of a raw wide receiver, freak athlete. Didn't really expect him to have that part of his game, but hey, you just got to talk to Stephon a couple of days after practice. I'm already seeing some improvements there from Ty. And also, he's got the best wide receiver coach in the league. Should take some time, but hopefully once the regular season rolls around, Ty's more caught up to speed there. And he has a chance to have a pretty big game today. So this is our top fans right now. Scolger has the number 1 spot, and then Skol Forever, and then Williams. So the 3 super chatters on today's show are the top 3. Again, whoever ends up in the top 3 today, you will be going home with some free raffle tickets. But, hey, if somebody can send in a 20, we'll get the wheel going. I'll even make a deal right now. For the next 6 minutes, until this hits 60, we'll go half off the super chat menu. So $5, we'll get you a raffle ticket, and then $10, we will spin the wheel. Only for the next 6 minutes or so. Coin Husker saying, how do you expect the CB room to pan out? You obviously got the first 2. Those are locked in. Byron Murphy, Isaiah Rodgers. Now, I think that cornerback 3 battle is going to start to pick up a little bit with Jeff Okudah having a rough couple of joint practices. Mekhi Blackman showed some pop during a couple of plays, but again, the Vikings, it's going to be very rare that they're going to run 3 corners on the field at one time. It's going to be that bandit defense where you have 3 safeties. Ran that 97% of plays this past season. So even though we don't have a lock to be that cornerback 3, you're expecting my whole mood was just killed. Joey Peterson, our Packers Report host, do have the wheel going. Shout out to all of you guys. Our Packers Report host. Joey's a good guy too, and now he's running our Packers channel. It's absolutely disgusting. Like Joey's too nice of a guy. He's too good of a guy to be running our Packers channel, but what are you going to do? But we do have Rocky coming in, the cutest dog in the Midwest, saying, go Vikings. So that'll be 1 wheel spin. Shout out to you, Rocky. That'll also get you 2 raffle tickets in there. Mark those down. And, Lego Fellow saying, poor guy. I know, Joey's got to watch the 6-11 Packers this year. It's going to be disappointing. Also, with covering the Jets channel here, we watched that whole game last week. Justin Fields and the Jets offense was giving it to the Packers first team defense. The Jets defense had a hell of a start against the Packers first stringers. So there should be some concern over there in Green Bay. Now also, we got a report that apparently the Packers have an offer out there for Micah Parsons. If they get Micah Parsons, it will completely change how I view this Packers team. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully Jerry Jones wakes the hell up, Dylan, and he gets that deal done. But we'll see. We'll see. Skol Forever also coming in with a $20 super chat. We appreciate you. Saying, let's get that wheel going. And I say we do it. We got 2 wheel spins for you guys. As Z-Star saying, hey, Pat, based on the Patriots' last game versus the Commanders, how do you feel about this game? I mean, they lit it up. They dropped almost 50 points in that outing. Hopefully the Vikings defense does a little bit of a better job slowing that first team offense down. Even though it is our second stringers, still got a lot of depth on defense. Hopefully we'll pull through and have a good performance. But Dylan, I say we show them what's on the wheel. So we do have shots on there. We'll take a shot of Patron. We do have a beers cheers, so if we hit that, I'll probably get a Miller Lite in the studio. We got 10 push-ups, and then we also have 1 free raffle ticket, 3 tickets, 5 tickets, and then we also have mystery spray, where I'm going to be honest with you guys. I was trying to find smelling salts because if you guys heard the whole debacle in the NFL and smelling salts where they're not letting teams supply smelling salts to the players anymore, I was trying to find some. But I was talking to the guy at CVS. He said smelling salts are flying off the shelves recently, so you got to get them early. So we have a little mystery spray, which I'll take if we land on that. So a little fun stuff on the wheel today, but I said we get the first one going. We also have a Dylan Skull chant. I would love to see that as well. Scolger in the building. Here we go. First wheel spin getting underway. We're going to get the mystery spray going. All righty. I think we're going to go left nostril first. It's 1 nostril per spray, not 2. Make that clear. Yeah, it definitely gets you a boost. As somebody who deals with allergies, my nose is going to be so clear at the end of this show. So we'll see how many times we get that. But that is the mystery spray. And I'll tell you what, that wakes you the hell up, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'm hoping for the regular season we'll get some real smelling salts in here. Jefferson's a massive fan of the salts. Same with, I heard Hargrave and Jonathan Allen, they were talking about it. So hopefully we get some real ones. But this is our preseason smelling salts is what we'll call it. But, all right, let's spin that again for my guy. That was for Rocky, and then this one's for Skull Forever coming in there as we're taking shots. All right, Gage, you want to get up here? You want to take one? We can welcome Gage to the Vikings Now family. Gage will enter the Patron zone. Gage, there you go, my friend. What is that hat?
It's a Geneva Red Wings hat from upstate New York.
Geneva Red Wings. There you go. Everybody give me a skull, Gage, down below. Show him some love. Welcome him to the Vikings Now family. There we go. Go for it. No chaser. Nothing. I love it. I love it. Smoke Gage coming in from Rocky. Is that his nickname? Smoke Gage?
Some say 12.
Shout out to Z-Stars. Give me a skull, Gage. Rocky now changing it to skull, Gage. NFL Freak in the building. Fun day coming in from Tommy Wood. Michael saying skull, skull, skull. But then Rob saying, Seeps, you were a Giants guy / chat sports host before the Jets. Old school loyalty. Better cheer for Big Blue today. Hope that Ginkgo plays today. He's saved my Mutt team. Yeah, Van Ginkgo's he is a problem on Madden. I will say that. All right, we're kind of getting an update here on who is playing. Yeah, nobody's playing today for the Vikes. This is actually 35-ish starters are not even dressed. So that's going to be a majority of the team, which is fine. I think the Vikings saw enough during joint practices. Obviously, we know Kevin O'Connell coming from that Sean McVay tree. Sean McVay would rather himself go out there and play during the preseason than his starters. So no big shockers there. But yeah, I see we get that wheel going today, guys. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. We also got push-ups on there, so we'll stay active. Get a chest pump during the show. Marco saying V for who you guys got. But yeah, let me know. Let's get the V's going in the live chat right now if you guys could. I already got 250 people in the building. We got some Giants fans coming in. You guys aren't going to like me tonight. It's all the big blue faithful. Rob Jigga, we think it's going to be Justin Fields starting tonight for the Jets. Push-ups after a shot. Can't wait. That's the only way to do it, man. That's the only way to do it. You got to burn off those calories. Rocky typing V. Alex Waters saying, what's your score prediction for this game? I'm going to go Vikings 23, Patriots 20. No, Fields is all good. He hurt that toe a while back, but he played last week. Skull Forever typing V. Shout out to you. And then we also had Kenya. What's going on, man? I love seeing all the old school Giants and Knicks fans supporting the show here, saying, "What's up, Seeps? Come on home. You bleed blue." I bleed purple first, and then I got a couple of Jets green in my veins, but it's been slowly coming. It's been Aaron Glenn's been getting to me a little bit. I don't know if I like the Jets just because they took Aaron Glenn from the Lions, or if it's because I'm actually starting to like the Jets a little bit. Tommy in the building, Rob Jigga booing that. 30 to 20 Vikings from Tommy Wood. I'm trying to get that $5 to you. Having a few issues, so I'll be back in a bit trying to get it working. You are all good, my friend. From Wisconsin, but bleed purple skull. Enemy territory over there, man. Shout out to Scott in the building. Insider Production, shout out to you, Brody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, but 225 people watching. We appreciate you. Now, I do want to get you guys some players I am watching today during the preseason Week 2 matchup versus the Patriots. And we're going to start off with a wide receiver. And honestly, I could put probably 8 wide receivers on this list, but we're going to start off with Lucky Jackson, wide receiver. Had a nice showing last week, had 3 catches for 30 yards, showed some pop, had a couple of nice plays, and again, with the injuries and the Jordan Addison suspension, we're going to need one of these guys to step up. So I'm going to be looking at him. And then, the people's favorite, the hero of the Minnesota area, Max Brosmer. He's going to be playing the entire second half today. And he's not only trying to catch Brett Rippon for the quarterback 3 battle. I am sure Brosmer's thinking he can catch Sam Howell if he has another good performance today. He was balling all week at camp. Haven't heard a negative report about this guy. So hopefully Brosmer, he can have another good performance in the second half. And also like that he'll get the whole second half. Or even if he has a bad drive or two, he can bounce back and make some plays. So shout out to Brosmer. Then also Dwight McLeathern. Hit a couple of plays at practice this week. Did have an interception off Josh Dobbs, Vikings legend. But again, just seeing him, especially going against the Patriots first team wideouts like Kyle Williams and all that, hopefully he'll be able to have a good performance. And then also rookie, Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins. He was actually running with the ones a good amount this past week, but he'll be out there today. So seeing if he can make some high-impact plays. Anytime you draft those Georgia defensive linemen, I got high hopes from incredibly raw prospect, but with how good the Vikings are at developing defensive linemen, I think this could be a low-risk, high-reward play from Kwesi Adofo-Mensah. And then finally here, I'm going to go Sam Howell. So we'll get a good look at Sam for the first quarter today. Again, if he kind of does what he does this past week, it's not going to change his ranking on the depth chart. Like, if he can continue to go out there, run the offense at a high level, I don't see him losing that quarterback 2 job unless Brosmer, we're leaving this game, we're saying, oh, man, Brosmer might actually be a guy. Then maybe he could overtake him. But those are the 5 guys I'm watching. I could honestly have 1,000 names, or not 1,000 names. I could have hundreds of names on this list for guys I'm looking out for today. But those are the main 5 that I'm looking out for. We got Arthilio in the chat saying LFG Pat. It's Apple season saying, nah, he got experience. Shout out to you in the building. Tommy Wood saying Vikings fans selling their season tickets reminds me of the days fans would sell their tickets to Packers fans. Real Vikings fans don't sell their tickets. Skull. 100%, Tommy. Shout out to you. Cohen saying Lucky Jackson mainly playing punt returner today is what I heard. I did not hear that. I was mainly hearing Silas Bolden will still be out there returning punts, but we shall see. Not trying to start anything, but Amir Smith-Marset is a really good player. We signed him. Vikings legend, Amir Smith-Marset, Rob Jigga. Hey, I'm rooting for him. Hopefully he gets some good run with you guys over there in New York. All righty. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. On the live poll, who you got? 91% for the Minnesota Vikings, 9% for the Patriots. We should get Thielen back. Yeah, I know. Everybody wants Thielen back. It's just, if that's going to happen, it would be a deadline move. And if I actually had to call my shot, where will Adam Thielen finish this season? You guys are going to hate this. I'm going to go with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Him and Rodgers do have a good relationship. They have a need at the wide receiver 2 spot. I could see him ending up there in Pittsburgh. And plus with them being super, super aggressive this offseason, trying to go sort of all in on this year. They have a ton of draft picks they could shell out. Maybe he'll end up in Pittsburgh. But any Tai Felton news? The only news is he'll be playing. And he should be playing a lot. Marcos in the building. Samuel Pope saying Jesus is the Lord. He is God.
Marcos was giving everyone the game breakdown before.
I was giving all the times for all the games today. All right, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 65 likes right now. And once you have liked the video, just give me a skull down below in the comments section. We'll give you guys some shout-outs. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes here in the next 3 minutes or so. That would be awesome. As Apple Season saying, you see that lady that interviewed KOC that was hating on JJ? Yeah, I did. It was hilarious. I've never seen Kevin O'Connell be as petty or be as sassy as he was in that meeting for a guy that, treats media with all types of respect. Like, he's never really gone back and forth with anybody, but he was kind of side-eyeing Diana a little bit. Be like, yeah, we've heard all the noise you've been talking about JJ. We heard you saying we should go get Kirk. We heard you saying we should have brought back Darnold. You were saying Aaron Rodgers is going to be a Minnesota Viking. All of that ended up not happening. Why is that? Because this team believes in JJ. They clearly think, even though he is a 22-year-old kid in his first year starting, he is good enough to go and have them win a playoff game this season. With how good the roster is, with how good the coaching staff is. Exactly. She barely watched him. Like, these were the same people who were saying JJ doesn't have a good arm. Which, if you went and watched the Michigan tape, you couldn't possibly say that. It just all stems back to that second half of the Penn State game where Michigan's offensive line was getting their ass kicked up front, and then Michigan just said, yeah, we can just run the ball every single play in the second half. It's kind of gets back to the thing. Just because Michigan didn't ask JJ to do it doesn't mean he can't. He was a 5-star recruit. He was one of the top quarterbacks in his class. He went the IMG Academy after playing his high school football in Illinois and Chicago. This guy checks every box. It's going to be a process, but again, I think this is the start of a 10-plus year marriage between us Vikings fans and JJ McCarthy, and I couldn't be more excited. McCarthy has won everywhere he's been. He has a winning mindset. That's all he cares about. And his quarterback wins the end-all be-all when evaluating quarterbacks. Absolutely not. But to say it doesn't matter, I think is a little ludicrous. And he was one of the best quarterbacks in college football history in third and long situations. 3rd and 7+. He had the highest completion percentage of all time. He had the highest touchdown to interception ratio of all time in those situations. So hopefully that translates to the next level, even in joint practices, not high leverage situations, but those 2-minute drills. He cooked the Patriots. Red zone drills, cooked the Patriots. Those are big time plays, and JJ just continues to impress. So I do want to get a deal out for you guys. So I am on Venmo as well. And if you guys want to help us out to enter the raffle, your first $1 Venmo, so it can only be $1 to send in to win a Vikings helmet, the Winter Warrior Edition. You guys just send in $1 Venmo. That'll get you one raffle ticket. Then every Venmo that is $5 after that will get you a raffle ticket as well. So half off on Venmo. The Venmo is Pat Sieps, Patsieps. If you guys are on Venmo and want to support the show over there, we would greatly, greatly appreciate it as well. But those are the deals for today's show. Say we try to get another wheel spin going before kickoff here. If somebody wants to send in a 20. We'll get after that. And Tommy Wood saying sick helmet. Yeah, we can flash the helmet one more time. It is awesome. Cannot wait till we have it in studio. I might have to pop it on for a game. I don't know how that would work with the headset, but this thing is freaking sweet. Can't wait. The Vikings are going to be wearing those on Christmas Day versus the Detroit Lions. Lions will probably be wearing all blacks to try to replicate Week 18 last year, but this thing is sweet. If you guys want a chance to win it, $1 Venmo at Pat Sieps, or if you guys just send a $10 Super Chat, they'll get you a raffle ticket. And then, like I said, MVP of today's show, which right now is Scolger, will be going home with a Vikings jersey of his choosing. And then also $20 will spin the wheel. So Skull Forever, you're $20 off to Super Chat MVP. If you send in a 20, we'll spin the wheel for you, and you'll have a chance to go home with a Vikings jersey. Yeah, just $1 on Venmo. I'll keep a look on my Venmo here. We'll make sure to knock it down or the jot it down for you guys. But just $1 Venmo at Pat Sieps will get you guys a raffle ticket to enter. Skull Vikings in the building. What's going on, man? Tommy Wood. Yeah, white uniforms are sick. I agree. Yeah, just $1 over there. Your thoughts on punting competition? I read somewhere that Chapman's punts might be more difficult to field. Yeah, I heard he's got more of a end-over-end punt compared to Ryan Wright. But if they were going to make the change at punter, I felt like it was going to come last season. I'm assuming Wright will still be the punter this year. No real reports on that being a true competition just yet, but who knows? Again, preseason can change all this. That's why even though these games technically don't matter, they still matter for the other part of your roster, filling those backups out. Do you think the Vikings get the number 1 seed this year? I do not. Their schedule is just way too challenging. Obviously, you're playing the NFC North 6 times. You're playing the NFC East. You're playing the AFC West. You got a second-place schedule. It's going to be tough. Like, you get the Commanders. You get the Seahawks. Then you also get the Falcons in those second-place games in the NFC. So, I don't think they will. And again, if the Vikings do get the number 1 seed, first year JJ starting, then we're probably sitting on a good 5-year run as Vikings fans. So I hope so. But more likely than not, I got the Vikings going 11-6, getting that first playoff win. And also, again, this is what I do late at night, my sicko Viking mind. If the Vikings could somehow be 11-6, and let's just say like you win the division, so you get a home playoff game. You're a 3rd or 4th seed. You're probably going to be 3, 5-point favorites in that game. If you could just win that, I would love to see a Kevin O'Connell underdog team heading into a big-time postseason game on the road, which we have not been able to see yet. The 2 postseason games so far, they're around to pick 'em. So KOC's never had to play that underdog card, but I would love to see him coach, that type of team. But it just starts with getting one, man. You got to get that kind of weight off your shoulders of everybody saying, oh, can Kevin O'Connell win a playoff game first before we crown him as this elite offensive mind? I already will. I think KOC is one of the best head coaches in the league. And I still think last year, if you guys remember, right before Week 18, Jay Glazer, who, if he's putting out a report, you got to believe it's true. He doesn't just say nonsense. He's not a rumors guy. He's not a clickbait artist. He put out the report that Kevin O'Connell's camp could request a trade if they don't get an extension. I don't know if that was coming from KOC's camp, if that was coming from KOC directly, but that coming out right before the Week 18 game versus the Lions drove me crazy a little bit. So it's good to know that all that nonsense is put to bed with him, under contract. Same with Kwesi. So Vikings ownership, playing it well, no nonsense, no drama off season, which is good stuff there. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, Addison won't play today. W raffle. I want the helmet in my Vikes basement. Hey, you guys got a chance. And then right now, we're at $113 in Super Chats today. I'm trying to beat our total of last week of $300 total. And if we do that, we'll give away 10 free raffle tickets. And I'll make this deal. If we can beat that total before kickoff, so in 15 minutes, I'll make this 10 free raffle tickets 20. So even if you guys got $1, if you guys got $5, we'll give away 20 free raffle tickets if we can beat this before kickoff. We're at 113 right now, so we need about $190 more to top that. If you guys could support the show, it doesn't go into my pocket, doesn't go to Dylan, it goes straight back here into the company. Or hey, we didn't have a producer all times last season, but because of you guys supporting the show, we're able to get Dylan on full time, which is awesome stuff. So if you guys want to support the show, I'd appreciate it. We got Viking Jerome in the building saying Skol Vikings, baby. Shout out to you, my friend. Yeah, this game is on NFL Plus, so it may be tough for most of you guys to watch it. That's why we'll be doing live play-by-play here. Rohan saying bring back Thielen and KJ Osborne, but I think they're signed up with the Panthers and the Commanders. Yes, they are both there, but they're also pretty down there in the depth chart at both those teams. So maybe the Vikings could throw them a 7th, 6th-round swap. But I still think it's more likely than not that the Vikings just stay put at the wide receiver position. If anything, they're going to maybe go sign an Amari Cooper. I still think that's unlikely. I'll tell you what, a 3-man wide receiver room of Addison, Cooper, Jefferson, when they're all healthy, could be pretty deadly as well. But you guys let me know who you got in this matchup. Give me an MIN for the Vikes, or if you're rolling with the Patriots, give me an NE. We'll give you guys some shout-outs down below in the comment section. Shout out to Connor Vikings saying Skull Vikings. Rob saying OBJ to the Vikings. Hashtag Skull. That'll be a lot of fun. Get another LSU receiver in here. I love KJ. He was great with this system. I did too, man. Even though drops at the wide receiver 3 spot for the Vikings have always been an issue, and that's why KJ got ran out of town. But Carrie in the building. What's going on, man? William in the house. There we go. Scolger coming in with a $100 super chat, trying to be the MVP of today's show. Wow, everybody, give me a Scolger down below in the live chat right now, supporting us here. Show him some love. Trying to go home with the custom Vikings jerseys. Shout out to Scolger. There we go. Rohan, give me a Scolger. Rob Jigga saying bang to Scolger. Let's go. Everybody give me a Scolger down below in the live chat right now, supporting the program here as we are now closing in on our total from last week. Baller saying Pat, Skull baby. What's up, Dylan? LFG Scolger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, we'll take a shot from my guy Scolger here. That is great news. You want to show them the updated look when you get a chance? How close are you guys? I think we're about 85 away, 87 away. I appreciate you, Cody, but cheers to all of you guys. We'll cheers this to Scolger, and then we'll also cheers this to Tai Felton. Need Tai Felton to have a good game today. Shout out to him. How do you send? It's just a dollar icon at the bottom of the chat. If you guys do want to support the show, dollar icon, send in however much you're willing to give. But we always appreciate everybody who supports the show. It really does go a long way here. So shout out to all of the real ones. Here's an updated look at our Super Chat battle versus Patriots today. We have the early lead right now, 213 to 148. So Scolger got us over the top. And then I said it. We're giving away 20 free raffle tickets if we can get up to 300 before kickoff. We're giving away a Vikings Winter Warrior helmet at the end of next stream. If you guys want to help us get there, send in a Super Chat, and we'll give away 20 free raffle tickets. So even if you guys don't Super Chat, you guys still have a chance to get in the raffle, win one of these. Hopefully it goes to a real one on the channel. But, hey, we're about $90 away. If somebody can get us there in one, that would be absolutely awesome. Is Beckham probably not. And Baller saying, Pat, what do you think about the Vikings picking up Buda Baker for struggling at safety? Please don't cook me, chat. No, that's nothing to get cooked about. I mean, Buda would go for some draft capital. He would probably go for a second-round pick at least. Hell of a player, one of the best tackling safeties in the league, extremely versatile as well. You know, Flores would like to have a field day with a player like that. But maybe that's a trade deadline move. I don't think anything before the season, but the Vikings start off hot. Maybe the Cardinals are struggling. Maybe that's something where those two GMs could get in contact over the phone. But we do have another $20 Super Chat coming in, and now we are just $70 away from that milestone. Kevin Young Green in the building. Everybody give me a skull, Kevin, down below. Kevin, is that your last name? Because if so, that is unreal. Young Green. Young Gren? Yeah, probably Young Gren. Let's go. Shout out to you, Kevin. Appreciate you. Everybody give me a skull, Kevin, in the comments section. Yeah, I think we're good at safety right now. Got to let Theo Jackson, Jay Ward, earn their stripes there. But yeah, $70 away if somebody's going to do it. Maybe one of the Giants faithful can help us out here on the Viking side of things. But I say we spin that wheel for my guy Kevin. Again, every $20 Super Chat, you'll get 2 raffle tickets, and we'll spin the wheel for you guys. But yeah, I say we do it. As we got everybody in the live chat, give me a skull Dylan right now. Everybody in the live chat, we're going to take Dylan's Skull Champ virginity live on air. Here we go. Everybody give me a skull Dylan in the comment section. I wish I had a gal horn to blow to get Dylan fired up.
Do you mean the big box?
Oh, yeah, I think we have to, Dylan.
Okay.
I think we have to. Let's go. Everybody give me a Scold Dylan down below in the live chat right now. Alex Waters in the building. Jorge in the building. Montana. J. Core. Rohan. Keep on smelling. Smelling. My mind's on smelling salts right now. Keep on sending in those Scold Dylans. It's Dylan. Get them going, baby.
Skull. 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 Skull.
There we go. First ever from Dylan. Getting the fans fired up. We should have just had the wheel. It's just only Dylan's goal chance.
We make a lot of money.
We can make a lot of money doing that. There we go. What no skull chance soundbite? I wish we had one. We could just press a button that could come raining in. But shout out to Dylan, having fun with us. We got over 400 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We are 13 likes away from 100 likes. If you guys have not already, smash that thumbs up button. I would greatly appreciate it. Once you guys have liked the video, hit me with a skull down below in the live chat. Jets is playing right because of his shoulder. Sully, that's a creative one. That's a creative one. Abby Skull saying Skull. Here we go. Shout out to you guys. As we are still about $70 away from giving away 20 free raffle tickets. I'll make another deal for you guys. If we get the 300 before the show, I will shotgun a beer, we'll spin the wheel, and we'll give away 20 free raffle tickets. But they're closing that gap. They're right on our heels. I'm trying to get the 300 before kickoff. If you guys could help us out, 400 people in the building. Somebody sends in a 50. I'm sure we'll get right there. If you guys want to hook up some people in the live chat who don't always super chat, but they're supporting the show, if we get to 300, we'll give away 20 free raffle tickets. So get them in there. I'd greatly appreciate it. Is Abby Skull saying, Pat, I have the 5th pick in fantasy football. Should I pick JJ? I actually have the 1st overall pick in our Chat Sports fantasy football draft. I'm taking JJ. I might set it up as I'm going to take a receiver out of LSU, best wide receiver in the game, and go Jefferson over Jamar Chase. But, yeah, I don't love the number 1 pick in fantasy this year. I wish I had around, 3rd or 4th where I could still get Jefferson. But, yeah, I'd definitely take him. I still think he's going to have a 1,400, 1,500-yard year now. Could he have the ceiling that Chase does, where I think Chase could go for 2,000 this year? I don't know if Jefferson has that potential with how good this defense is, but I would still take him. As there we go, we're $50 away with 5 minutes remaining because of my man Anthony Berry, and then the pass master coming in. $42 away. $42 away from hitting 300 before kickoff. Who's going to do it? Who's going to send in the 50 to get us there? Echo Edit saying, I wish I can watch, but I'm driving all good. And then we got another one coming in from Rob Jigga as we are at $278 now. 25 away. Shout out to you. We'll show all these on screen here in a second. Here we go. Over 400 people in the building. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. I'm feeling the energy from the Vikings fans. It's a great day to support the purple and gold preseason week 2. Just need 25 more dollars, and we are at 300. Who will be the person that will get us there? Excited for this game, though. 4.5 minutes. You're all good. Impact Edits. As there we go. We're $2 away. Anthony Berry getting in there. Let's make sure I am jotting all these down for you guys to get your raffle tickets. We just need 2 more dollars. Who's going to be the person? Hey, Gage, you want to snag a Miller Lite in the fridge? Thanks. You know, whoever sends in the $2 will sign your name on the Miller Lite can. Whoever sends in the $2 to get us there will sign your name on the Miller Lite can. As there we go, Barry getting it done. As we are at 300 now, we appreciate you guys. So, all right, let's show all the Super Chats first, Dylan. We'll show some love to you guys as we are 3 minutes and 40 seconds away. I'm going to get a Miller Lite in the studio. Kevin Young Green now getting in the building. Shout out to you, Kevin. Appreciate you, Brody. No, everybody show everybody some love. Just get the skulls flowing in the live chat. We'll show these supers here in a second. Passmaster saying, great job, everyone. Great job to all of you guys. We appreciate you. Kevin, this is for you. And also, now Anthony Barry, this is for you. So shout out to you, Anthony. I appreciate you. Cheers to all of you guys watching. Have a day. Vikings preseason football getting underway here in about 3 minutes. We also have Wisdom Shorts coming in with a 20. Let's go. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel today. Maybe we could get to 1,000 by the end of the show. That would be awesome. JF9 saying, slam it, bro. Cole saying, Skull, baby. I bleed purple and yellow. What's your guys' favorite light beer out there? Mine is, being from Chicago, mine's old style. But number 2, probably Miller Lite. Number 3, then that's when I start getting into like Dos Equis, Modelo, those types of beers. But hey, you guys are showing all types of love today. We appreciate you. Even Skull Forever coming in there with another one. Let's go. Just jotting all these down. Appreciate you. We'll get to all the wheel spins here in a second. But Anthony Barry coming in saying, Skull, appreciate you, Ant. Shout out to you. I wish my name was Anthony. Going by Ant, one of the coolest nicknames you could have. But Barry, shout out to you, Brody. And then Pass Master coming in saying, hashtag real one, hashtag family, hashtag respect. Pass Master, shout out to you, Brody. And then also Rob coming in. This for Seeps. Miss you with Team Big Blue. Dart better than all the Jets quarterbacks. I'm sure Dylan and Gage disagree with that. But Vikings King of the North 2025. I hope so. I hope so, Rob. We'll see you December 21st in MetLife Stadium taking on the Giants. That should be fun. But Rob, seriously, thank you so much. And then Ant coming in again with a 20. Shout out to you, Anthony. And then Kevin came in with a $2 super chat. Cheers to you, Kevin. Then Weifu Wisdom came in with a 20 saying Skull Vikings. Shout out to you. And then also Skull Forever saying let's go Vikings. Waifu Wisdom getting your raffle tickets. And also a $50 super chat coming in right after Fred Flintstone saying Skull Dylan. Let's just get the Skull Dylan's going. Dylan's going to be a de facto Vikings fan in about 6 months from now. He's just got to go through it. He's just got to go through the heartbreak. He's just got to go through the ups and downs. But we appreciate you guys. And then G Wizard coming in. Everybody give me a Skull Wizard down below. Sending in a $50 super chat. Let's go. It's official. I'm 100% debt-free. Let's go, Patrick. Debt-free too. Skull Vikings 20-0 season this season. Shout out to you, man. Congratulations. That's a huge accomplishment in your life. I'm sure you're fired up about it. And you're helping me get to that point as well. So I appreciate you, GIS Wizard. Shout out to you. Everybody show him some love. Send in a $50 super chat. That's unreal. We're now up to $387 and right near kickoff. Perfect timing. Yeah, we'll dive into we'll do the wheel spins at the first TV timeout. But I say we give away some free raffle tickets. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comment section. We'll choose a couple of you guys, get you the free raffle tickets up there. So hit me with a skull, and then we will give away some free raffle tickets to win a Winter Warrior helmet for the Minnesota Vikings. So we can get this game going. All right, I say the first one. I'm going to give away 5 right now. One person is getting 5 free raffle tickets. So keep on spamming those skulls. I'm going to look down in about 10 seconds once I get this game on for us. Spam those skulls, and I'm going to look in 5, 4, 3, 2, and here we go. Courtney Russ getting in there. You'll get 5, Courtney. Courtney Russ getting 5. And now we'll give away, let's just give away another batch of 5. What say you? Here we go. Keep on spamming those skulls down below in the live chat as we are here at kickoff in US Bank Stadium. Paul Allen, Ben Lieber on the call. We got the dream crew here for us Vikings fans. Keep on spamming them, and I'll look down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Rohan. Rohan getting 5. I like that. Rohan's a real one. Been in the building a while. Rohan, you're getting 5. And then I say we have a massive batch here. I say we give away 10 right now. We'll give you guys a solid 30 seconds to a minute to get those in there. But keep on spamming those skulls, and we'll give away 10 free raffle tickets for you guys getting us to almost $400 before kickoff. So shout out to all the real ones. Here we go. I'll give you guys 10 more seconds. Keep spamming those skulls for 10 free raffle tickets. Rohan, Cool Pants, Cohen in the building. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Wei Fu Wisdom. There we go. You're getting 10. Alrighty. All the free raffle tickets from that batch are gone. We are at US Bank Stadium here. What a pregame show. Shout out to all the real ones for tuning in. 500 people in the building. Let's go. If you guys are ready for this game to start, also hit that thumbs up icon. We're 131 likes right now. See if we can get to 150 likes. That would be sweet. Yeah, no problem, Wisdom Shorts. Appreciate you for tuning in. Courtney, you got some as well. Courtney got 5. And then Rohan still there. Cohen Banks, still the deal's out there for you. If you send in a 5, we'll give you a free raffle ticket. And also, we're $8 away from 400. I'm just feeling generous with these raffle tickets. If somebody sends in a $10 super chat, we'll give away 3 more raffle tickets. For a $10 super chat, you'll get one, and you'll be able to give 3 free runs to the people in the chat. This game's going to get kicked off here in a couple of minutes. Hopefully the Vikings play some good football today. And we are kicking the Patriots today's ass in the super chat battle, which is awesome stuff. Gave it to them during joint practice on Thursday. Now we're giving it to them in the super chat battle. Hopefully that continues to on the field today. So what? Oh, yeah. Cam Moses sending in a $1.50 super chat. As there we go. X is vibing. Sending in a 10. I was waiting on X today. X was just lurking. He was lurking. Snake in the grass. Oh, I'm ready, Be Able. I'm ready. All right, X, you're getting one. Appreciate you. I'm going to cross this over 400. So I said we give 3 away. You guys get those skulls in the live chat. And we are here at kickoff in US Bank Stadium. It's looking like the Vikings will be getting the football first. So give me those skulls down below, and we're giving them away in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Cohen Banks. There we go. Cohen Banks getting 3 in there. Shout out to you, Brody. Shout out to all the real ones. The Skull Chant getting underway at US Bank Stadium. Piper Larson, high school quarterback. The old school Vikings fans might have a problem with that. Skull chants are flowing down from the fans at US Bank Stadium. We are here for the Week 2 matchup between the New England Patriots and the Minnesota Vikings. Here we go. Travion Henderson will be set to return the opening kick. He house won last week against the Washington Commanders. So the Patriots will start off with the football here. Shout out to Douglas coming in with a $10 super chat. We appreciate you. Grab a football, Pat. I don't have one. We don't have our MVP footballs just yet. As Travion's going to take the opening kick, and he gets lit up, and he'll get down to about the 27.5-yard line is where Drake May and this Patriots offense will start off their work today. We also will have Kevin O'Connell on the call during the third quarter. So that'll be a ton of fun. So that means Wes Phillips will be calling plays. But Drake May, Garrett Bradbury out there for the Patriots offense. 500 people in the building. We appreciate you guys. You see a little Gabe Murphy. So the Vikings got their second stringers in there. Still see Mekhi Blackman. But the Patriots will come out, left hash, ball at the 27-yard line. I formation. They're going to go play action on the first play. Try to hit a slant, a little overthrown, but it is caught by Mac Hollins, and that's a first down for New England. Getting Drake May settled in there early. That was a dangerous throw. That was up top. I mean, if that gets bobbled up in the air, that might be an interception. Hell of a catch by Mac Hollins. First down for New England. Patriots going to hand it off. Antonio Gibson will run for about 9 yards on the first down carry, setting up a 2nd and 1. Good start for the Patriots offense here. Give me a play action Gabe Murphy sack right now. That would set this chat on fire. All right, here we go. Drake May, he's going to remain under center. Shit, it's not Garrett Bradbury in. No, that is. They're just going to go hand off up the middle to Antonio Gibson. He'll get the first down on about a 3-yard carry, and ball will be at about midfield, setting up a 1st and 10 for the New England Patriots. Shout out to Fred Flintstone's in the building. Be able. Shout out to all of you guys. 600 people watching. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. We only had 161 likes, but we got 600 people watching. Change that and smash that thumbs up button. We are on NFL Plus right now, Cohen. Here we go. Drake May. He's going to be under center yet again. Going to send Mac Hollins in motion. They're going to go play action. Vikings trying to get home. May over the middle of the field. Overthrown, and it should have been picked off. Almost an interception for the Vikings defense. May stepped up in the pocket. He had his guy wide open, just overshot it. Couple of bad balls from May here early. When you're attacking the middle of the field, you would rather miss low than miss up high. And it should have been an interception for the Vikings' second-string defense. But I see Tyler Beatty, Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins out there. Austin Keys at linebacker. Now we got a 2nd and 10 coming up. May's going to be in the gun, running back to his left. They're going to send Hollins in motion. And 0 on the play clock. That should back them up 5 unless the Patriots got a timeout in, and they did not. 2nd and 15 coming up. Here we go. Shout out to the Vikings defense. Good start here. Even though it was just May missing on that one. That should have been a huge chunk play. Everyone sip your purple Kool-Aid slow today. It's not the way to do it. All right, here we go. May is going to be back in the gun, 2nd and 15. He's got a running back to his left. Gabe Murphy's coming off the side. Gabe Murphy's trying to get home. May over the middle of the field's got his guy. What a tackle by number 34, Zamia Vaughn. Nice little play there from the UDFA corner out of Utah. Was able to wrap him up. It's a nice little hitch route to Pop Douglas. Or that was a Keyshawn Booty, excuse me. Good tackle by Zamia Vaughn, or else that could have been a first down and more. Now we got 3rd and 7. Type those 3s in the live chat. It's getting loud at US Bank Stadium. Here we go. Be Able's in the building. Tim Jackson, type those 3s. Shout out to Tommy, Fred Flintstone, Alex. May takes a snap. Vikings bring 4. He's looking left. He's got a wheel route to Travion Henderson, and he gets blown up. Incomplete pass, and it will set up a 4th and 7. That was the same wheel route that the Vikings got beat on during joint practices, but a hell of a play by Kobe King running stride for stride with them. That was a good ball by Drake May, but then Jay Ward closed that gap as well. Good defense from the Vikings second stringers here early. Getting off the field against the Patriots first stringers. There we go. Punt is away. The Vikings will start this possession off at about the 12-yard line. That was Tai Felton returning the punt today. There we go. Good start from the defense. Sam Howell and the Vikings offense will take the field here in a second. Is this finally the year? After seeing that second string defense get the stop, 100% it's the year. Alrighty, we'll be back with Sam Howell and the Vikings offense in a second. But before we do so, I got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Daily Greens by Factor Form. Now start your day right with Daily Greens by Factor Form at factor75.com/VikingsChat to get 40% off plus free shipping on your first order. You know, I've tried green supplements in the past. I swore I was never going to try them again until I pivoted and tried Factor Form's Daily Greens. Now, let's be honest. Most of us dread drinking greens in the morning, but Factor Form changed the game. You actually crave your greens. As a sister brand of Factor Meals, Factor Form was designed to work hand in hand with your meals, making better nutrition effortless. Daily Greens is a greens powder by Factor Form you look forward to drinking. Just one scoop delivers 100% of your daily nutrients, filling nutrient gaps, supporting whole body health, and helping you feel your best. So, make sure you start your day right with Daily Greens by Factor Form at factor75.com/VikingsChat. Get 40% off plus free shipping on your first order. That's factor75.com/VikingsChat for 40% off plus free shipping. Hit that link in the comments section and description of today's show, factor75.com/VikingsChat. All right, Vikings offense back here on the field. If you guys are fired up, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Also, if you guys trying to improve your health, Factor Form, great product over there. So make sure you guys click that link in the live chat of today's show. Yeah, we'll be Sam Howell right now in the first quarter. Brett Rippin in the second. And then we'll get Max Brosmer in the second half. Tough start for Drake May.
Or a good start for the Vikings defense.
Great start for the See, there you go, Dylan. There we go. Spin zone. Is it bad Drake May or is it good Vikings defense? This is showing Tai Felton here. He'll be lined up in the slot to start today's game. Vikings will come out under center. Sam Howell's got it. Ball in the middle of the field. Felton goes in motion. They're going to hand it off to Ty Chandler. Chandler, hell of a run here by Chandler. Had nowhere to go, but was able to fight forward for about 5 or 6 yards. That's a positive sign for Ty Chandler to start today's game. Nice little jump back cut there from 32. Now the Vikes will be in the gun. 2nd and 5 coming up. Running back to the right of Howell. They're just going to go a little inside zone there. Blocked up pretty nicely by the Vikings offensive line. Ty Chandler right near the first down marker. They're going to mark him short. So 3rd and 1 coming up. We also have Shim Shack Collectibles coming in with a $10 super chat. I appreciate you. That'll get you a raffle ticket, Shim Shack. As the Vikings will just go tush push, and that's a first down for Minnesota. Type those ones. Type those ones. We'll give you a shout out. First down Vikings. Shout out to Tommy Wood. In Kansas, Tristan, shout out to you for tuning in, man. Sam Howell last week, 11-13, 105 yards. Had a rating of 100.3. Shout out to Brian, Machines Within, Smashing Pumpkin in the building. Sam Howell's going to be under center, ball at the 25-yard line of the Vikings. They're going to motion Felton. He's going to take the snap. Howell's going to go play action. He's got pressure in his face. Great blitz pickup by Ty Chandler, and Howell's going to take off, and he gets hit late. Ball came out. That might be a flag. No flag called. It looked like a late hit on Howell, but he'll still pick up 5 yards. I don't know, Dylan. Looks like he got to him late there.
Clearly, gave himself up. And then the Patriots, let's see.
Yeah, clearly going down.
That should have been a late hit.
Milton Williams in the game. Got pressure from the interior. Great blitz pickup by Ty Chandler, but they're going to hand it off to Chandler here on 2nd and 5. And he's going to try to push the pile. Won't get the first down, but he'll pick up about 3. Setting up a 3rd and 2 here for the Vikes. Lucky Jackson out there at wide receiver. Thayer Thomas checking in. Ty Chandler will go to the sideline. I'm assuming we'll see Xavier Scott in here now. As we will see Xavier Scott. See Lucky Jackson. He's going to be at the bottom of your screen. 3rd and 2 coming up. Taking on the Patriots' first-string defense. Vikings backups. Can we get something going? 3rd and 2. Howell, middle of the field. Good defense there. Carlton Davis working one-on-one with Lucky Jackson. Even though it was an incomplete pass, I'm cool with the Vikings taking that chance. You have a guy like Lucky Jackson. You're hoping he's going to step up, play that wide receiver 3 role during the first 3 weeks of the season. Have him go one-on-one with Carlton Davis. Lost that matchup, but solid start for the Vikings as Ryan Wright will punt it away. We did have Shimshak come here with a $10 super chat. As that punt is away, he'll field it at the 12, and he'll take it. He has a crease down the left sideline. He's to the 30. He's to the 35, 40. One man to beat it. It's the punter, and Ryan Wright forces him out of bounds. Look at that. 6'3", 245-pound Ryan Wright making a play. Or no, that's not right. That's Oscar Chapman out there. There we go. But LeCameron. Haven't heard that name in a while. What's going on, Brody? Saying skull. Shout out to you, LeCameron. Then he also sent in a little pie emoji. Appreciate you, my man. And then X's vibing came in saying, that sounds like a deal to me. Skull to the bull. Appreciate you, X. Real one here on the channel. Again, X, every $10 you send in, we'll get you a raffle ticket if you want to get more. And then Douglas Kaufman coming in here. I'll mark that down for you. Appreciate you, though. Shout out to you for supporting the channel. Then we had Shimshak. What's going on, man? Long time no see. Welcome back to another season, Seeps. Hope you have been doing well, brother. Being another real one for Skull Nation at the game today. Cheers. Appreciate you, Shimshak. Have fun at the game. Shout out to you, Brody. And thank you so much for supporting the show here at Vikings Now.
We got 3 wheel spins we have to get to.
We got 3 wheel spins. We'll fire those off. Again, every $20 super chat we get today, we'll spin a wheel. A ton of fun stuff on there. If you guys want to help support the show, you guys can get raffle tickets. We can do some mystery spray. We can get a skull chant going, the whole 9. So we knock out this first one. And we'll be back with the Vikings defense here in a second. First one coming in here, mystery spray. Got to go right nostril now. Start off with the left. Now we got to go right. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Somebody who suffers from bad allergies. This is actually kind of helping me today. Might have to make this a consistent throughout the show.
If you had to get that 3 times in a row, though, then we might be talking a bit
3 times in a row could get ugly. It could get ugly. All right, let's do the next one here. Still at a commercial. Again, every $20 you guys send in, we will be spinning the wheel as the negative comes in. The 0 tickets. Sorry about that, but we can quickly do this third one as we are back here in U.S. Bank Stadium for the Vikings defense. They're still seeing Drake May out there as mystery spay or 3 raffles. All right, got to do one more. The Wheel of Doom, Tommy Wood. The Wheel of Doom. All right, I was about to say cheers for this. Man, the nose is going to be so clear, everybody. Alrighty, here we go. Ball at around midfield for New England. May's going to be under center. They're going to hand it off to Travion Henderson. Good push by the Vikings defensive line. Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins shot in the backfield. And then number 94, Taki Taimani, making a play. Again, that speaks to the depth at this Vikings defensive line. They still have some real playmakers, even with their second-string defense out there. Garrett Bradbury, Vikings legend, center for the Pats. Now May's going to come out in the gun. He's got a tight end to the left of him, Travion Henderson to his right. He takes snap, Vikes bring 4. May, middle of the field. He's got Matt Collins. He'll be stopped 3 yards short of the first down marker, bringing up a 3rd and 3. Type those threes. If we could get 2 stops on this Patriots offense with the second stringers, that would be unreal. 3rd down coming up. Type those threes. Here we go. Shot the smashing pumpkin. Tommy Wood. It's getting loud in US Bank Stadium. Light work. Tommy the Viking. May's going to be in the gun. Travion to his left. No pressure here from the Vikes. Can't Gabe Murphy get home. He's got time in the pocket. Looking to take a shot deep. No flag. Rolling right. And he's got his man, Mac Hollins. Found the soft spot of the zone on the right sideline, and they're moving. That's a 1st down for New England. He wanted to take that shot up the seam.
That might have been a block in the back.
Yeah. Who was that? Bo Richter trying to get home. Good on May to extend the play. Finding Mac Hollins. Toe drag swag on the right sideline. Now the ball's up to the 25 of the Vikings. Right hash. May under center. Can this Vikings defense show us something? They're going to motion the tight end right to left. They're going to take the snap. Travion's got it. Good pursuit by the defensive line yet again. That's the big fella, Williams, making a play. He had a great week last week. UDFA, Elijah Williams in the backfield. Good job by Bo Richter to set the edge as well. Could have been a face mask. Not going to call it, but 2nd and 10 coming up here. Drake May's going to be in the gun. Up and down start here from May. But they're going to motion receiver in tight. Running back to his right. Vikes bring 4. He's looking middle. He's going to escape out to his left. Nowhere to go, and he'll just throw that football away, bringing up a 3rd and 10. Type those threes. This is the chance to get off the field. Another good job by Elijah Williams, getting some pressure from the interior for the Vikes. Here we go. Type those threes. UDFA out of Morgan State. Rick in the building. Josie typing 3. Was Zazie in the house as well? Shout out to Rick, Josie, triple. May in the gun. 3rd and 10. These are great reps for May. He's a motion receiver in tight again, and they're just going to hand this all off. He's got all types of space, and Travion's going to get the 1st down. I'm getting PTSD from when Vikes are playing the Lions. Amount of times that Ben Johnson, you would see a 3rd and 8 against Forrest's front, and he'll just hand the ball off up the middle to Jahmyr Gibbs, and that looked just like it. 1st down, New England. That was actually Antonio Gibson on the run. Or, no, it's Travion Henderson. Excuse me. Travion Henderson's going to be a guy in this league. That was a great pick by New England. I wanted the Vikings to get him even the 1st round. But now they're going to hand it off to Gibson. He's going to try to get the right sideline. Can Mekhi Blackman make a play? And he will. Good tackle by Mekhi to save a touchdown on Antonio Gibson. But he'll still get about 7 yards on that 1st down carry, bringing up a 2nd and 3 as we are in the Factor Form red zone. Factor75.com/Vikings chat for 40% off and free shipping on your first order. Here we go, 2nd and 3 coming up for the Vikes. Mekhi Blackman out there. May's going to be in I formation. You're going to send Austin Hooper in motion. Antonio Gibson in that tailback. May takes it on the right hash. They're going to hand it off up the middle, and that's going to go nowhere. What a play by Tyrion Ingram Dawkins, setting up a 3rd down. Nice play there by Tyrion Ingram Dawkins. This Vikings defense is putting the Patriots offense in a couple of rough positions here. Nice play by number 90, Madman Dawkins. Patriots will go with some tempo. They're going to remain in the I. May, under center, 3rd and 4. They're going to send Hooper in motion. Fullback in the game. They're going to hand it off to Travion Henderson. And he finds a crease, and that's a hell of a run by number 32. Touchdown, New England. Travion Henderson. What a start for the rookie out of Ohio State. Didn't look like he had really anywhere to go. Wow. Vikings just got a tackle right there, but way to get skinny, way to get slippery. Travion Henderson, man, that guy's the real deal. Touchdown, New England. All right, so the Vikings backups and some Patriots starters give up a touchdown on the second drive, a short field. If we get downhill on 2 third down situations, I believe this is John Parker Romo kicking too. Kick up, kick good. Patriots lead 7-0. A couple of good moments there for the Vikes, but it's tough going against the first-string offense. The backups in there. We did have Cohen coming in saying, not sure how likely it is that this donation goes through, but Skull McCarthy is a bust. Cohen, I appreciate you, man. It did go through. Shout out to you, Brody. Thank you so much. Don't like that last part, though, Cohen. Come on. Who's getting cut after tonight? I mean, we won't see any cuts tonight. Throughout the week, we will. Thunder in the building. Talking noise. Jeff Viking saying how. Tommy the Viking saying, let's see if the offense has an answer. We will here in a second. It's only preseason, but their overall offensive scheme needs to be productive. Yeah. You would hope so. Here are our top fans today. Scolger leading the way. Then GIS Wizard. And then Anthony Berry coming in at number 3. If you guys want to get in the top 3 and get some raffle tickets, you guys can super chat, comment down below. But even if you guys send in a $5 super chat, you guys will skyrocket up this leaderboard. But whoever ends up being the top 3 fans of today's show, you guys will go home with some free raffle tickets to win a Winter Warrior Vikings helmet. Why was it a short field? Patriots had a good punt. There's also a flag on the Vikes. About a 20-yard return. Also tack on 10 for the flag. What's the over-under? Coming into the game was 37.5. 4:30 remaining here in the first quarter. Tommy the Viking in the building. Again, here's our super chat menu. If you guys want to support the show, $10 get you a raffle ticket, $20 to spin the wheel, and then whoever is the MVP of today's show will be going home with the Vikings jersey. And also, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Over 750 people watching, but only 223 likes. If you could get that number up, that would be fantastic. Hit that thumbs up button as Tai Felton's going to take the return, and he's going to fumble, and the Vikings will recover. Tai Felton got popped on that. Ball came out. The Vikes are able to still have possession. Austin Keys jumping on it. Uh-oh. And Felton is a bust. You guys are funny. Alrighty, hit that thumbs up icon. 237 likes. Can we just get 13 more likes and let's get to 250? Help us out. Free, easy way to help support the show. We're going to have Howell in the gun. Motion a tight end in tight. 1st and 10, ball in the middle of the field at 21. Howell takes snap. Patriots bring 4. Howell, middle of the field. Ty Chandler can't catch. And that will go nowhere. Right off the hands of Ty Chandler. Had about a 5-yard gain on that one, but not able to bring it in. Hit that thumbs up button. We're at 253 likes right now. Keep on smashing it. Really appreciate it if we could get to 300 likes. Help us get this stream, or it helps us get the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. So we got Howell in the gun here, running back to his left. 2nd and 10. Your motion to tight end, cross the line, take snap. Patriots bring a delayed blitz. Howell trying to make something happen, and he's just going to have to throw this ball away, and it is intercepted. An awful throw by Sam Howell.
What was he trying to do there?
I think he was trying to throw that away, but he didn't have the arm strength to get it out of bounds. And that was just terrible out of Howell. Milton Williams causing havoc in the interior. Howell tried to escape left, nowhere to go, and Yeah, I'm guessing he's trying to throw that out of bounds unless he was trying to give Lucky Jackson a chance, but
He just threw that up for grabs. There was, you had Lucky Jackson over there.
even that, it's a 50-50. Like, what is he looking at? Tell you what, Max Brosmer, you better be getting excited. You got a chance here. Not a good start for a couple of guys on the bubble. As now Josh Dobbs in the game. He's going to hand it off to Antonio Gibson. That'll go nowhere. Tyler Batty in on the stop. Vikings legend, Josh Dobbs, in at quarterback. People already calling for Max Brosmer in the live chat. 2nd and 9. Dobbs is going to be under center. Patriots now have their second stringers in with 3:30 left here in the first. I formation. There you go, play action. Kobe King tried to get home and nobody there. Able to attack the middle of the field to Kyle Williams. That's a first down for New England. I think he tried to throw it out of bounds. He just could not get it there. Josh Dobbs threw it behind him. Still going to be a first down for New England. I've seen enough. We need Jaron Hall back. We do not need Jaron Hall back. Abby Skull, I'd rather have you at quarterback than Jaron Hall. And we got Dobbs in the gun. 1st and 10, 2:50 left in the first. Motion Chisholm in tight. Dobbs takes snap. Vikes bring 4. Vikings are manned up. They're going to drop it off to Chisholm, and that's going to be a hell of a tackle by Austin Keys. Still able to get about 2 yards on that, but there's a flag on the play. Yeah, the Patriots were playing the first stringers for the first 2 possessions of offense and defense, but I'm assuming now for the rest of the game it'll be 2nd on 2nd. And they're going to call a face mask on Austin Keys. Now it's to set up the Patriots with a chance to put the ball in the end zone. Yeah, that's a face mask. Barely got him. 1st and goal now from the 9-yard line. Patriots will be in the I. Dobbs changing the play at the line. Send a tight end in motion. Take the snap, hand it off on the left side. Antonio Gibson, he'll get about 3 yards on the first down carry. All right, 2nd and goal coming up. 2 minutes left. Dobbs will be in the gun. Running back to each side of him. You're going to send Chisholm in motion. Looks like Blackman's got him manned up over there. Never mind. Vikes running zone. Now he's going to hit Chisholm on a hitch. And he'll get about 5 yards, setting up a 3rd and goal from the 2. 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s. Here we go. Can the defense force a field goal here? In a goal-to-go situation. Bo Richter dropping into coverage there. Type those 3s. Here we go. Shot to Alex. Fred Flintstone. I formation for the Patriots. They're going to take the snap, go stretch to the right. Vikings get great pursuit right there, and that will go nowhere. What a play by the Vikings defense. It's going to force a 4th down. Good pursuit. Tyler Beatty in there. Gabe Murphy making another play. Oh, Gabe Murphy. Hell of a play. Same with Tyler Batty. Good stuff there from the Vikings defense, but they're going on 4th and goal. Josh Dobbs from the 5. He's going to be in the gun, running back to his right. He's changing the play. 4 on the play clock. And they won't snap it. I think they'll actually just back him up.
Viking timeout.
Unless they call it neutral zone.
No, I think it was the Vikings timeout.
Vikings timeout. Yeah, Vikings will take one. They didn't like the look. Big moment here. 4th down. Type those 4s. I can't believe that Sam Howell throw. That was terrible. Shout out to Alex, Fred Flintstone, Dale, Cameron Thompson. All typing 4s. Dobbs will be in the gun. You're going to send Chisholm in motion. Blackman's got him one-on-one. Looks like man coverage for the Vikings. Dobbs changing the play. He'll take the snap. He's looking right. Pocket collapsing, middle of the field. Incomplete pass. Vikings defense will get a stop. KOC liking what he's seeing. Zamia Vaughn in man coverage got sticky. Nice little start here from Zamia Vaughn. I think I got to mark down Sam Howell as a loser so far. I mean, that was one of the worst throws I've ever seen. Do we really need to see Brett Rippon today, or can we just give Max Brosmer 3 quarters?
Was it worse than the Graham Mertz pass from last week?
Oh, it was up there. I think it might be.
It might be.
I think it might be. The only thing about Mertz, but they were both bad, is Howell was trying to throw that ball away, and he couldn't. But Graham also just sailed that about 10 yards over his head. So, preseason football in full effect in the first quarter already. Do you have Jeff Vikings? Come on, saying bring on the regular season already. You got no idea. You have no idea. I wonder if we'll get any JJ next week with Addison playing. Unless they'll just run Addison with the 2s. I would hope if... Nah, I'm not. You can't play Jefferson. Especially with him dealing with that hammy. But if Addison's out there, I'd like to see maybe one more series from the 1s before you get that 2-week break before Monday night.
8 likes away from 300.
8 likes away from 300. You guys could hit that thumbs up icon. No, I love Gabe Murphy. He'll be a great 4th edge rusher for this team this season. It's going to sound like the Kevin O'Connell, Johnny Monk quote, but I think he might be the best 4th edge rusher in the NFL. I don't think he was throwing that away. Dumbass was trying to make a play. I don't know if he was trying to make a play on that. What's more concerning? Gage and Dylan chime in. If he was trying to make a play or if he was trying to throw it away?
If he was trying to throw it away.
More concerning?
That's more concerning.
Yeah, I think I agree with that.
Because it means he doesn't have the arm strength to get it out of bounds.
Yeah, and he was also about 5 yards short from the sideline.
He also threw it off his back foot, so it was just terrible everywhere.
It was bad to watch.
Yeah. He's got a chance to bounce back, so Howell's going to need it. Showing the beautiful city of Minneapolis.
He hit 300.
So we hit 300 likes. Appreciate you guys. Showing JJ McCarthy. Is JJ dipping? Oh, no.
Got a double cup going.
Double cup? This better be sunflower seeds, JJ. Oh, let's see. Oh, JJ might be dipping, everybody. Oh, no. All right, ball at the 5. They're going to hand it off to Xavier Scott. Breaks a tackle. Still gets stonewalled for about a 2-yard gain. I don't know. He's chewing on something. I think those might be sunflower seeds. Looks like JJ got the hair chopped up yesterday. I like that jacket he's wearing. All those guys.
That's it for first quarter, it looks like.
Alrighty. We'll be back for the second quarter. Vikings offense will have it at their own 7-yard line. I don't think Dallas Turner's playing. I do want to address something. Paul Allen, love Paul Allen, but he kind of floated out there that maybe the Vikings coaching staff isn't happy with Dallas Turner and Gabe Murphy might have jumped him in the depth chart. I think that's a little ludicrous, considering, one, Dallas Turner is not playing today, and last week Dallas Turner only played 9 snaps. If the coaching staff had any questions about Turner, he would have been playing a lot more. So I don't necessarily agree with PA, but I'm sure a lot of people in this organization are saying, hey, man, we spent 4 picks to move up, 6 spots to draft them. Got to see something in year 2. I've used in comparison of Nolan Smith with the Eagles, where he didn't play a whole lot his first year. People were getting frustrated. And then last year in the postseason run, he had 4.5 sacks in the playoffs. No, yeah. And even Tommy Wood, like, Turner's got motor. This is not a question on Turner's effort or anything like that. Come on, Dallas Turner. We love you, man. And we're all rooting for Turner. We're also all rooting for Quezzy to have a good draft pick. Now, I got faith in Turner. He'll be all right. You would hope so, X. Hopefully they just keep on building what they've been building the last couple of years. But here's an updated look at our Super Chat battle. It's getting a little close. I'll make this deal. If somebody sends in a 20, we'll crack open another Miller Lite, and we'll spin the wheel another time, just so we can get to that 450 number, increase our lead. But $20 Super Chat, get you 2 raffle tickets. We'll crack open another beer for you, and then we'll spin the wheel as well. If you guys want to help support the show, our raffle goes towards a Vikings Winter Warrior helmet. It is unreal. I love it. Can't wait to give it away. But $20 Super Chat will do just that. They got JJ and JJ on the sidelines. They're both having some seeds. Both double cupped. Yeah, those are seeds. JJ just he's not taking a sip out of his dip can. See Brian O'Neill there, but here we go. Thayer Thomas in the game for the Vikings offense. Ball on the right hash. They're going to fake the pitch, go play action. Howell going to drop it down to the tight end. That's going to be a first down for the Vikings. Nick Van Etten, newest signing a couple weeks ago, making it happen in the receiving game. Good play design right there. Got the tight end wide open. Nice ball by Howell, and that's a first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Jeff Vikings, I don't know if you want to disrespect whoever comes in last like that. Be able, if you do that, we'll go nuts. Howell's going to hand it off, and it gets blown up. Xavier Scott, a 2-yard loss. Hell of a play by 68 of New England. But again, $20 Super Chat will spin the wheel for you guys, trying to hit 450 on today's show. I got Addison. Addison's double cupped up too. All right, Howell's going to be in the gun. 2nd and 11. Xavier Scott to his left. It's like man-to-man coverage for the Patriots. Howell's going to drop back. He's got a blitzer right in his face, and he tries to find Lucky Jackson, but it's going to be an incomplete pass, bringing up 3rd and 11. Vikings offense can't really get anything going here early. 3rd and 11 coming up. If you guys want the Vikings to pick it up, hit that thumbs up icon. We're 30 likes away from 350. Help us out here and hit that thumbs up button. All right, here we go. 3rd and 11. See what the Vikings got. Sam Howell in the gun, ball on the left hash. Takes snap. Patriots bring 4. He's looking over the middle of the field. He's going to step up in the pocket. He might take off. He's probably not going to get it. And, yeah, he's going to be about 5 yards short. Bringing up a 4th and 5. Vikings will punt it away. Howell's kind of playing like a rookie right now. Like if his first read's not here, he's just looking to tuck it and run. A decent protection up front. Able to get him off his spot. And he just peeled off to the left. Not able to pick it up, though. The QB2 battle's going to heat up after today, I'll tell you that. Flag on the punt. Chisholm will take it. And he breaks a tackle. And he'll get up to about the 37-yard line. But again, $20 super chat. Help us out. Max Brosmer. I already call him for the Brosmer chance in the live chat. I can't wait to see Mad Max in there. It should be fun in the second half. First down, Patriots. We do have an updated look here at our Super Chat battle, and I got bad news. We are now losing by $27. If you guys could help us out, send in a Super Chat. Don't want to lose this battle. So if you guys have not already, we got raffles. MVP's going home with a jersey. We also got wheel spins if you guys want to help us out as well. But we are losing right now. The Patriots today. Help us out. Send in a Super Chat. We'll show you guys some love. It doesn't go into my pocket. Doesn't go into Dylan's. Goes right back into the company. So we can have a whole lot of fun during the regular season here for the Vikes. We can spin the wheel, get some raffle tickets. You know what? If somebody sends in a 50, we'll get another beer in the studio and we'll give away some free raffle tickets if somebody wants to support the show. Send in a super chat. Great way to support us, as we are down in this battle. Get the shotgun back. I don't know where the tool is. Cohen Banks. We could go old school shotgun if somebody sends in a 50. Can't wait for Mad Max. Me either. But again, $50. We'll spin the wheel. We'll get some shots going. Give away some raffle tickets. And we'll show love to all of the real ones in the building. Should do a gummy for every $5 super chat. That'd be dangerous. Is ripping going in. Possibly next drive, since it would start the second quarter. Or since we are in the second quarter, but Rosemer will get the full second half. Yeah, I'm guessing Rippin will get next drive. Patriots are back here. Josh Dobbs in at quarterback. Ball on the right hash at the 41.5-yard line. 12:52 remaining in the first half. Takes a snap. Vikings got a free blitzer, but he's able to check it down to the running back. A good tackle to force him out of bounds from Jay Ward, but he'll still pick up 5 on first down. Nah, not good tape for Howell, I'll tell you that. Good tackle by Jay Ward, though. Here we go. Dobbs will be in the gun. 2nd and 5. Ball on the right hash. He's just going to run a little bubble screen, but it's deflected at the line of scrimmage. I'll bring up a 3rd down. Type those threes. Bo Richter getting his hand on that football. Very big preseason for Bo. And here we go. 3rd and 5. Dobbs in the gun. Running back to his right. Vikings only bring 4. Flag on the play. He's going to find his man for a first down, but there is a flag. See if anybody went early. Grugier Hill went to, I believe, the Rams. As there we go. Scolger sending in a $50 super chat. MVP today. And that should give us the lead over Patriots today. Wow, Scolger. There we go. Everybody give me a Scolger down below. Spin the wheel here at the next TV timeout. Nice throw by Dobbs. You're going to hand it off, and he'll get about 8 yards on the first down carry. But Scolger coming in with a $50 super chat. We appreciate you. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Faith giving me a Scolger. Same with Zippy. Tim Helm. Cohen Banks in the house. 2nd and 2 coming up for the Vikes. Josh Dobbs will go under center. They're going to hand it off up the middle. He's going to try to bounce it outside. He's got nowhere to go. Bringing up a 3rd and 2. We also have Colton coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Colton. Appreciate you, Brody. Third and 2 coming up. Type those threes. Here we go. Vikes need a stop. Third and 2. 5 on the play clock. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Dobbs has time. Taking a shot down the right sideline. He had his man, but he overthrew it. That'll be an incomplete pass. Bringing up a 4th and 2, assuming the Pats will go. For a little cover 2 hole shot there. Just sailed it. Had his man just a little too high over Zamia Vaughn. 4th down coming up. What up, Jeff? How you doing? Never mind. They're gonna try to kick a field goal here. 4th and 2. 6th-round rookie. Ball on the right hash. This is the deep one. Snap down. Kick up. And he just shanked the hell out of that. That was about 15 yards to the left goalpost.
Trying to be Cam Little.
Everybody's going to try to be Cam Little now.
No, you're not up there yet.
No.
Not even close.
Might have to take Cam Little in the 3rd round of fantasy now.
That should be like a 6-point attempt if it's 70.
70
or
should
more.
be 10. I think that should be 10. No, that was not John Parker Romo. That was who they took in the 6th round. So Vikings will have good field position here.
So is Borgalis then.
Borgalis.
Miami kicker.
It's a Miami kicker. Yeah, get the ball at midfield for Rippon's first drive. See if we can go put points on the board. But Colton coming in, saying Skull Vikings. Shout out to you, Brody. Season is for the Hitman. Yes, sir. Colton, appreciate you, man, for supporting the show. Colton, if you also send in another 5, we'll get you a raffle ticket in there. It's just $10 total. But let's spin this wheel for Scolger. Came in with that $50 super chat. Every 20 we get, we will spin this wheel. But see what we got here. Mystery spray. Yeah, mystery spray. Alrighty. Go left nostril now. When does mystery spray become too much spray for allergies? Whatever it is, we're probably already there. My nose feels too clear. Tommy Wood in the building, be able. Colton saying Skull brother. Appreciate you, Colton. Howell already on the phone with his agent. Yeah. Not good tape from Howell. A milk mile on there? It's gonna have to be a lot more than that. Have to be a lot more than that. Your ears are red. Is that supposed to happen? Can you guys see my ears? Wish preseason was more fun to watch. Yeah, it's just preseason. Setting up the regular season. Regular season is going to be awesome. As it is Brett Rippon in at quarterback for the Vikes. Rippon will have it. former Boise State quarterback. Was actually $12 away from 500 on today's show. Somebody can get us there. That would be awesome. Brett Rippon and this Vikings offense take the field. Ball on the left hash at the 46-yard line. Send a tight end in motion. They're going to hand it off to Xavier Scott. He's got a crease, but a hell of a play. But number 31 of the Patriots, Scott had a lot of room to run. Howell, Rippon, and Brosmer will get a lot of action today. Xavier Scott, Vikings haven't really been able to run the ball as well as they did last week. Scott will remain in at tailback. Rippon, ball around midfield. You're going to send Felton in motion. Rippon, they go play action. Setting up a screen to Xavier Scott. He's got space. He's going to bust it out to the right sideline. Can he get that edge? And he will, and that's a massive gain for number 36, Xavier Scott. Will play action, running back screen, the number 36. Good stuff by the offensive line, getting out there. Tai Felton blocking in space. That's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Shout out to Kyle. Shout out to Vikings News Today. Solely typing one. Vikings now at the Patriots 33-yard line. Send Felton in motion again. He's going to be in the right slot. Rippon. Going to hand it off to Scott. Scott just going to bulldoze his way forward for about 4 yards. Going to bring up about a 2nd and 6. Goodbye, Chandler. Yeah, we'll probably get more Chandler in the second half. Just giving Xavier Scott these reps here with Rippon. Rippon's going to take the snap. They're trying to set up a tight end screen now to Van Nett. And he'll get a first down and more. Up to about the 21-yard line. First down, Vikings. Couple of screen passes to ease the offense into a flow for KOC. So run after catch from Van Nett, but now there's a flag on the first down play. Looks like this will back the Vikings up. (7-0) ball game, 8:30 left. Rippon trying to lead this Vikings offense to a score. First score of the game. 1st and 15 coming up. Joe Huber, who had a monster game week 1. Back in at left guard. Rippon. Going to take the out to Lucky Jackson, and he'll fight forward for about 8 yards there.
KOC liked that.
Yeah, KOC did. He was fired up after that catch from Lucky. Good ball by Rippon. Now we got a 2nd and 6 coming up.
A stiff arm.
Ball's going to be on the left hash at the Patriots 17-yard line. Rippon's going to be under center. He's changing the play. They're going to send Felton in tight. Take snap. Scott's going to get it. He's going to fight forward for about 5 yards. Going to bring up about a 3rd and 1. Let's see if the Vikings go quick here and do the tush push again, which they have said they're going to try to do more of this season. Give Chad Beebe a chance. Might have to call Beebe. I wonder what he's doing right now.
Got another super.
We got another super chat rolling in. Landon Turek. What's going on, baby? Legend from last season.
Now just $7 away from 500.
Yeah, $7 away from 500. If we could do that in the first half, that would be awesome. I think we should. You know, if somebody sends in a 10, we'll get another Miller Lite here in the studio. Next $10 super chat, you'll get a raffle ticket. We'll crack open another Miller. Might have to have some Miller Lights for the second half of a preseason game. What are we measuring here? I mean, it's about a yard and a half away.
It's short.
Oh, thanks. Zebras in preseason form as well. All right, third and a long one. Not sure why they had to measure that. Rippon's going to be under center. Xavier Scott as the tailback. There you go, play action. Nowhere to go. Rippon running backward. And he'll just throw that away. Bring up a 4th and 1. Let's see if KOC decides to go here. He's normally been pretty aggressive in past preseasons. As X is vibing. Sending in the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Gage, you just want to go grab another Miller? Thank you, sir. Shout out to Gage. So here we go. Rippon, 4th and 1. He's going to send Felton in motion. 17 on the play clock. Take a snap. Patriots bring 4. Looking middle. Taking a shot to the end zone. The Thayer Thomas. And will be sailed over his head. Didn't even give him a chance. Brosmer is, he's got a chance in the second half. Brosmer's got a chance. Quarterback play here has been pretty poor. Rippon and Howell look like shit. Appreciate you, Gage. All right, X is vibing. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. Gets us over $500 today. There we go. Rip it, rippin'. Cheers, all of you guys, for tuning in. Alrighty. We'll be back with the Vikings defense, but before we are, I got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor. That is Daily Greens by Factor Form. Now, start your day right with Daily Greens by Factor Form at factor75.com/VikingsChat. We'll hook you guys up with 40% off plus free shipping on your first order. Now, I've tried green supplements in the past and swore I was never going to try them again until I pivoted and tried Factor Form's Daily Greens. Now, most of us dread drinking greens, let's be honest. But Factor Form changed the game where you'll actually crave your greens, and as the sister brand to Factor Meals, Factor Form was designed to work hand in hand with your meals, making better nutrition effortless. Daily Greens is a greens powder by Factor Form you look forward to drinking. Just one scoop delivers 100% of your daily nutrients, filling nutrient gaps, supporting whole body health, and helping you feel your best. With a refreshing, citrusy, clean, and smooth taste that's actually enjoyable to drink. Mix a single-serve pack in water, and you're good to go. So make sure you guys start your day right with Daily Greens by Factor Form at factor75.com/VikingsChat to get 40% off plus free shipping on your first order. That's factor75.com/VikingsChat for 40% off plus free shipping. Hit that link in the comment section and description of today's show, factor75.com/VikingsChat. I do want to shout out all the real ones. We topped our week 1 total of $300. We almost doubled it up. How about this? If we can double that number up, we just need $100 more in super chats. We'll give away 10 more free raffle tickets. Just need $100 before halftime, and we'll do just that. With Zazie, I mean, the best options out there are like Kirk Cousins, Jameis Winston. And we did a show on that earlier this week, but might have to talk about it again, as Mekhi Blackman makes a play in the run game, setting the edge out there. as Landon Turek coming in with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, Landon. Rocking the Kyrie Jackson profile pic. Love to see it. But now we got second down coming up. Dobbs takes snap. Vikings bring a little delayed blitz, and he'll just take the check down there. They're trying to get the hands on that football, and they won't. Bring up about a 3rd and 5 here for New England. Type those threes. Third and 4 coming up. Type those threes. Here we go. 7-0 game. 5:50 remaining here in the first half. Kevin O'Connell, Mike Vrabel looking on. Dobbs is going to be in the gun. Running back to his right. Take snap. Vikes bring 4. Looking middle. Looking left. And he's got his man on the slant. He's hit hard by Austin Keys. Vikings defense thinks they have the stop, but I disagree. That should be a first down for New England. Austin Keys laid the shot there.
Kyle Williams is down.
Kyle Williams is down for New England. Not good. Supposed to have a big role in that offense.
He got rocked.
Yeah, he got absolutely popped by Austin Keys.
Looks like he's good, though.
Looks like he's all good. It's a good sign for New England. Yeah, Dobbs as in Josh Dobbs, Jeff Vikings. Biggest sleeper in fantasy on the Vikings, Jordan Mason. All right, we got offset I formation to the right. You're going to send Chisholm in motion. Dobbs has it. Take the snap. They're going to hand it off up the middle. And Hasty has a lot of room to run, and he'll get about 7 yards on that first down carry. Yeah, Dobbs has been throwing hospital balls today.
It is the preseason.
Yeah, it is the preseason. All right, Dobbs will be under center. 2nd and 3. Still in Vikings territory. Dobbs takes it. He's looking over the middle of the field and almost intercepted. Blackman had a good break on it. Now we got 3rd and 3 coming up. Type those threes. Kobe King with the pressure from the interior and the quarterback hit on Josh Dobbs. Here we go. U.S. Bank Stadium getting loud. 3rd and 3 coming up. Dobbs will be in the gun. He's changing the play. He's got it back to his left. Takes snap. Vikes bring 4. Good pressure from the interior. Now he's taking a shot down the left side of the field. He's got his man Chisholm with Zamia Vaughn behind him. And it'll be a first down for the Patriots. Look at Dobbs reading the field. Hell of a throw by Josh Dobbs. No, that's a high-end backup. Fit check. I'm just rocking a Vikings t-shirt. All right, Dobbs will be under center here. They're going play action. Steps up in the pocket, middle of the field. He's got his man Chisholm in the Vikings territory all the way down to the 25-yard line. Josh Dobbs and Chisholm are starting to connect here. Patriots moving the football. Way to layer that throw, Josh Dobbs. He's starting to get hot. Josh Dobbs is playing like he did against the Falcons that one game. Bring back Scene, be able. Dobbs be back under center. They're going to hand it off. And he'll get about 3 yards on the first down carry up to the Vikings' 23-yard line. Yeah, everybody freaking out over the preseason. Most of these guys playing today aren't going to make the team. We can all relax. All right, Dobbs will have it 2nd and 8, 2:40 remaining in the first half. Ball on the right hash here, I formation. They're going to hand it off to the left to the wide side of the field, and it will be a 3-yard gain, setting up a 3rd and 5 coming up. As with 2 minutes remaining, we are now $60 away from 600 as X came in. Got us the Miller Lite in the studio saying, chug, chug, chug. Appreciate you, X. Cheers to you. Skull Vikes. And then Landon saying a little more. I appreciate you, Landon. And then John Lee coming in with a great super chat. How much for you and Dylan to play each other in Madden on stream? Nothing. Me and Dylan can play Madden whenever. Honestly, I think maybe a part of our weekly live shows during the year, I'll be obviously using the Vikings at all times, but Dylan just takes on the team we're playing that week. Maybe we'll do something for week 3 if we hit a super chat number. We'll do it for preseason or regular season week 1 versus the Bears. But I like that idea. That should be a lot of fun.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, I'm not that good at Madden. I don't know if I want Dylan embarrassing me on my own channel, but we'll see. We'll see. I like that idea though, John Lee. Hey, if you guys are about it, maybe we get to 1,000 today. We'll set that up, John. But we do just need $50 more to get to 600 before the first half ends. And if we do that, we'll give away 10 free raffle tickets to people in the chat. Just $50 more. And then we'll be close to me and Dylan playing Madden. Oh, yeah, we got Madden 26. $50 more and we'll be there. Sunday, the week before the Monday night game, that could happen. $50 more though until we're at 600. Somebody could help us out. That would be awesome.
Do you want to wait to do the wheel spins at the half?
Yeah, we'll do all the wheel spins at halftime.
Okay.
God, Dylan using the Bears in Madden might make me sick. I don't know if I'm going to like that. All right, but we also had Landon coming in with another 5 saying, I got to go. Love y'all. Skull Vikings. Everybody show Landon some love. Sent a bunch of super chats today. Give me a Skull Landon down below. We appreciate it. $50 more, and we'll be there. 2-minute warning here at US Bank Stadium. Patriots moving the football. And we get Mad Max for the second half. 7-0 game. Dobbs will have it 3rd and 5. Running back to each side of them in the gun. Chisholm's going to come in motion from the left side to the right. Dobbs takes snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking middle. And he's got his man. And he'll fight forward near the first down marker. And he'll get it. This Chisholm guy making plays. He's fired up.
Someone missed a tackle there really badly.
Yeah, I think
29.
McGlothern can't wrap up. Same with Kobe King's got to be able to bring him down. McGlothern was right there. He had a chance to bring him down. He just couldn't. Sold out on the PBU. 1st and 10 here. Dobbs will have it. I formation. He's going to hand it off. Run up the middle. Hasty. Try to get outside. He'll bounce it back in, and he'll get about 7 yards on the first down carry. All right, we got a minute 12 left. $50 more to get there. $50 more. Vikings will use their second timeout here. Alrighty, second down coming up. 2nd and 4, Flores looking on. What up, BK Takes? Yeah, long time no see, man. BK, we're $50 away from 600. We're giving away raffle tickets to the real ones in the chat. It's like same formation they ran on the 3rd down, and that'll be a flag here on New England. I'll back them up. Second and 9 coming up. Javon Baker in the game for New England. That's hilarious, Vikings fan. All right, 2nd and 9. Same setup here for New England. They're going to motion Chisholm. Blackman looks like he's got him one-on-one. Never mind, Vikes are in zone, and good defense there from Dwight McGlothern. That was a tough throw. Looking for Javon Baker. But Dwight McGlothern bounces back. Vikes kind of just protecting the end zone there. Dobbs had stuff open underneath. Tried to hit the out route to Baker. Incomplete. Now we got a 3rd down coming up. Now we're $45 away from 600. Can we do it? 3rd and 9 here. Dobbs in the gun. 8 on the play clock. Dobbs changing the play. Can the Vikings defense get off the field? Take snap, Vikes bring 4. Looking left, looking middle. He's got his man Chisholm. He's going to try to get to the 1st down marker, and he might, and Chisholm is going to find the end zone. What a play by number 86. 6 receptions, 71 yards, and now a touchdown to end the first half. The Patriots rookies making plays. You got to find a way to get this man on the team. What a play by Chisholm. Vikings can't tackle. Miss. Mekhi Blackman just threw his head into him.
Vaughn just got pancaked.
Miss. Yep, Vaughn. Terrible. Kobe King, terrible. I mean, unless this guy is the next Wes Welker, that is terrible tackling by the Vikings.
He is built like him.
Yeah, small, shifty white wideouts in New England. There's something about him. Alrighty, well, the Vikes will have a minute with a timeout left. Eric came in with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. We have a minute left here in the first half for Brett Rippon. And then it's everybody's favorite quarterback, Max Brosmer, for the second half. Sorry, showing the Brosmer highlight reel from week 1. Unreal. For a guy,
they're giving what the people want.
They are giving what the people want. For a guy who went 5 for 8 for 47 yards, you would think this guy went for 303 last week. He looks ready to go. He'll have the whole second half. Vikings offense has looked like shit here for the first, 7 possessions of this game. And he's got a chance. Alrighty, $45 more until we hit 600. If somebody wants to help out all the real ones, if we just get 4 10s, 2 20s, I'll count it. But we're almost at 600 for the first half. Once we get there, we'll give away some free raffle tickets. If you guys want to support the show, just a dollar icon at the bottom of the chat. We would greatly appreciate it. Oh, all right. I thought they just said Brosmer had 68 completions in a game last year. Alrighty, here we go. 1st and 10 coming up here for Rippon. Pats bring 4. He's looking left. And ball batted up. And Tai Felton's able to catch it. What a catch by Tai Felton. Shaky throw by Rippon. Ball batted up in there, but Felton was able to come down with it. Threw it behind him. Ball batted up, and Felton was able to get both his feet in. Good hands right there from number 13. Great concentration. BK, I got us going 11-6 and winning a playoff game. Now I got Rippon in the gun, running back to his right. Takes a snap. Pats bring 4. He's going to step up. He's going to just completely sail a check down, but there's a flag on the play. There, Thomas was coming on a little drag route. It will be a legal contact, so another first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Jeff, I think he got held up on that route. That's why it looked like it was a terrible throw by Rippon, but he got held up coming across the field. Pat, be realistic. 17-0 sounds more like it. I mean, if you guys want me to be more realistic, then probably go 16-1 for the Vikings. Nolan Skull, what's up, my dude? Please tell me we get the ball back after the half. We do get the ball after half, so Brosmer will get all of the possessions. But Rippon takes it, setting up a screen to Xavier Scott. He's got space. He's going to make a man miss, and he'll get about 8 yards on the running back screen, and the Vikings will go with some tempo here. 35 on the game clock. 1 timeout remaining. 2nd down coming up. Vikings are in Patriots territory. Ball at the 44. Rippon takes snap. Pats bring some heat. He's going to have to step up. Delivers a strike over the middle of the field, and he's got his man, Tai Felton, down to the Patriots' 24-yard line with a flag on the field. Tai Felton starting to get cooking here at the end of the first half. First down, Vikings. Type those ones. Illegal contact. Tai Felton making plays. Type those ones. Rippon staying strong in the pocket. Delivered a strike. Honestly, a hell of a throw to Felton. Yeah, he just got tackled trying to come back on that route. Great hands by Tai. All right, 21 seconds left. Ball at the Patriots 24 on the right hash. Vikings have a timeout in their back pocket. Rippon takes a snap. Pats bring 4. Looking left. He's got his man. And it'll be about an 8-yard or a 7-yard game to Thayer Thomas with 17 seconds left here in the first half. Rippon, 7-9, 83 yards. Started to settle in after a rocky first possession. Can the Vikings double dip? Last call for the free raffle tickets. We just need $45 more, but if we don't get it before half, take the deal off the table. Rippon will be in the gun, 2nd and 2. Xavier Scott to his left. Now we're $40 away. Rippon takes a snap. Pats bring 4. Looking middle, looking end zone. Almost a one-handed snag by Thayer Thomas. Rippon put it up top. Overthrown just a tad, but he gave his man 89 a chance to come down with it. He was just running a skinny post. Thayer Thomas almost had it. Right there. 3rd and 2 with 12 seconds left. Vikings still have a timeout, so they're going to attack the middle of the field. Rippon 7 of 10, 83 yards so far. Here we go. Rippon in the gun. Takes a snap. He's looking left, and Lucky Jackson just dropped the football. What are we doing? You know, this is a good segue to the super chat we just got. That was a terrible drop. Would have set the Vikings up at about the 7-yard line with a couple of chances. But that was not good. And with the Vikings having a need at the wide receiver position, Kaz coming in saying, bring back Thielen. Yeah, might have to. But Riker's able to knock it through. 14-3 game. 5 seconds left here in the first half. Yeah, I mean, definitely won't pass in the regular season. I mean, that just can't happen in the regular season. Drops are an issue for the Vikings. Yeah, ugly half, Tommy. Ugly half. All right, well, you guys got 5 seconds. If we can get $40, we'll give away 10 free raffle tickets. If we just get 2 20s, we'll be there.
More like unlucky jacks.
KOC will be mic'd up for the third quarter, so that'll be kind of fun. And Grenard will join the broadcast as well. Heck, can Brett Favre still sling it? Honestly, probably. Just give Favre a bunch of pain meds before one game. You think he's got one in him? Wrangler.
Not Wrangler, like that gold compress pants or something.
Yeah.
Having that out there in the field.
Brett Favre would probably need to be hammered, hyped up on painkillers to go out there and play a full game. But I don't know. Backup quarterback position hasn't impressed me so far. Wide receivers can't catch the freaking football. The Patriots will try to bring this out. And oh my God, if the Vikings might have just given up a kick return to end the half, unless Miles Price can hunt him down. I think he got him. Almost got ugly there for the Vikings. Number 29 trying to make a play. As we will get the 600 before half. You guys are coming in at the buzzer. Minnesota Vikings fan 1967 and Eric Gorder coming in. We'll knock down, or I'll write down those raffle tickets for you. Appreciate you guys. And Eric Gorder, 1. Let's go. Shout out to you, Todd. I'll write that down as Todd then. Appreciate you, Todd. Shout out to you. And then Eric Gorder coming in. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. Getting the 600 before half. That is absolutely awesome. I say... Here, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, Dylan. How about this? During halftime, we'll do half off the Super Chat menu. So if you guys are trying to get into the raffle, it'll be $5 to get in. If you guys are trying to get in for the wheel spins, we'll make those $10 at halftime. But once I come back, we'll have a whole lot of wheel spins, dive into all the Super Chats, talk about the first half, and get ready for Max Brosmer in the second half. Don't go anywhere. Dylan's going to hold it down.
What's up, guys? So as Seeps just said, the $10 raffle tickets now for $5 if you do a super chat. What's up, X? 10 for a wheel spin, and then the MVP is still the same. Well, what do you guys think of this first half so far? I know that it's 14-3, but look, now we're getting Max Brosmer in the game. Maybe he can go ahead and pull off the comeback. Who knows? Yeah, a lot of missed tackles from the Vikings defense. Ill-advised throw from Sam Howell, so not the best of the first half. What do you guys have to say about it? Chris saying it's the preseason. If anything, we know who our quarterbacks are not. Yeah. I mean, none of these Vikings quarterbacks today have impressed me. I mean, Brett Rippon hasn't done that much. I mean, he led them down the field and got a field goal at the end, but Kaz asking how much a super chat is New England up to. I can tell you that. New England has 484. And you guys killed it, and we're at 603. So just showing up the Patriots. Hey, we might not be winning the game, but we're winning the war. What else do we got here? We got Eric saying we got to remember that, yeah, one of the biggest comebacks in NFL history. But then again, this is the Vikings like B and C team compared to their starters. McCarthy hasn't played. He's probably not going to play for the rest of the preseason. You know, what if we win both battles? We win this game and we win the Super Chat battle. And we could just go to Patriots today and just rub it all over. But yeah, Max Brosmer needs to have a strong second half if the Vikings want to make a comeback. But we will get into some wheel spins once Sieps gets back, which is actually now. So if you guys want to throw in a 10 right now, you could get a wheel spin and make us do whatever the wheel lands on. But we have a couple of those to get to now, so I'll pull that up.
Alrighty. Appreciate everybody for supporting the show. The real preseason game begins now with Mad Max hitting the lineup, but shout out to you guys for staying tuned in. Still over 500 people in the building. You guys are going to be you guys are the best fans in the world, so shout out to all of you guys. But I think we have a lot of wheel spins to get to, Dylan. Where do we cut it off? I think it was after Scolger. So we got Landon, Blitz. Yeah, I think we got 2 to get to. For Landon and Blitz Godzilla.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do this first one for Landon. Even though I think Landon's not here anymore, but I'll let him know what he gets. All right, let's do that first one. Landon. Can't even choose him with him not in the building, but choose all of you guys. Choose the Mad Max. Max Brosmer getting the second half run. Should be exciting stuff. Yeah, I think we got one more mystery spray, and then we're probably taking it off. Might have holes in my nose. It's another joke for another substance. But all right, we'll spin the wheel here for my man Godzilla. And Godzilla, you just got boned. You're going to get 0 free raffle tickets. But we do have to give away 10 free raffle tickets in the live chat right now. 10 free raffle tickets. If you guys type Skull in the live chat, we will call a name out. And we'll give them away. Shout out to Pat in the building with Zazie, Blitz, Colton, Bree saying these drops are ridiculous. Bree, I agree with you. Definitely not good. Never thought that would be the situation for the Vikings, but for all you country music fans, Russell Dickerson, Vikings fan, will be doing a free concert at US Bank Stadium the night before Monday Night Football against the Bears. That's actually a sweet deal. But if you guys could, give me a skull down below, and we will give away 10 free raffle tickets. I say for this first one, we'll give away 2 for this first one, and we'll go from there. But in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Jeff Vikings coming in. There we go. Shout out to Jeff Vikings. All right, so we give away 3 now. We'll give away 3 here, and then we'll give away 5 right before the second half gets underway. So keep on spamming those skulls. If you guys are excited to see Mad Max here in the second half, QB4 as it stands right now for the Vikings, even though he's got a chance to skyrocket up to QB2 if he has a good second half. So give me those skulls. Shout out to Bree. Shout out to Connor, Wazazi, Fred Flintstone, Ruben in the building, Gerald, Scolongo, Colton. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and X is vibing. Getting 3 raffle tickets in there. X, I think it's you. You have never won a raffle here on the channel. I'm pretty sure you got boned like 3 times last year where you came in second like 3 straight weeks. I'm pretty sure that was you, X. But now you got a better chance. You got 3 more. We'll give away 5 more right before the second half gets underway. But just some quick thoughts on the first half. I thought Sam Howell looked absolutely terrible. That one interception he had, I mean, I don't know if SportsCenter still does it. The not top 10 every night, that should be number 1. That was one of the worst throws I've seen, and especially for a guy that's been in the NFL for a while. This is a guy who's thrown for over 4,000 yards in a season. Just ugly football there. So I guess the good news is Max Brosmer's got a chance to overtake him, but the Vikings could not run the football whatsoever in the first half. 11 carries, only going for 38 yards. Tai Felton did impress me. He had 30 yards in the first half. Hope he can continue to build on that. I'm actually going to write down Ty as one of my winners so far. Thought he's looked pretty good. But, yeah, losers. Sam Howell, obviously. Sam just kind of felt like a rookie quarterback where it's like, hey, my first read's not there. I'm trying to take off, and I just wish he just showed more of just getting through his reads, getting through his progressions, because that is one thing that Max Brosmer showed last week, especially in that and the one red zone touchdown he had to Miles Price. Got to his first read, got to his second read, came back. Miles Price was the third read, delivered a beautiful football. So hopefully we'll see more of that. But I don't know. If I had to grade the Vikings first half, I guess the positive was the second string defense did get a stop on the Patriots' first string offense, which was a positive sign. I don't know, I'm probably going to go C, Dylan. You got a grade?
I'm going near D.
D, yeah. It's not a lot to write home about.
Lots of missed tackles.
Yeah, I gotta write that
ill-advised throws. I mean, I haven't seen any two problems up front with the offensive line, but
still felt like the pockets were a little shaky there in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, we have to see what's going to happen in the second half, but right now it's not been looking good for them.
Yeah, not good. Definitely a slow start. We'll see. Hopefully Mad Max sets this stadium on fire and we can get something we can get excited about. But, tackling, man. I mean, Chisholm looked like Julian Edelman. He's making dudes miss, but here we go. Second half, about to get underway. If you guys could, give me a skull down below. We're giving away 5 free raffle tickets. Everybody give me a skull in the live chat, and we'll give them away. If you guys are watching and want to win a Vikings Winter Warrior helmet, give me a skull down below. Colton in the building. Be able. Call him out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Colton getting them. Shout out to Colton. Colton Quinones. Vikings will get the football here first. Max Brosmer getting loose, looking good. Golden Gopher legend. All Vikings fans are fired up to see him play. Rough first half for Sam Howell. 1 for 5. Threw one of the worst interceptions in NFL history. He's lucky there are a lot of games on right now, or else that would have gone viral everywhere.
All right, now Dylan Gabriel's getting the viral moment.
Is he struggling?
He threw a 75-yard pick six.
Oh, nice.
All right, look like a Brown.
All right. Get Shador his time. Give Shador his time. Kaz, I think you are. Don't have you listed right now. Kaz, I think you just need to send in 5 more, and then you'll get a raffle ticket. You're 5 away. Is GIS Wizard coming with the 5 saying, we are within 21 and a full half with Max. We will win. That's all we need. That's all we need. Wizard, I appreciate you. But Silas Bolden back there, UDFA from Texas. Excited to see if he can make a play with the football here to start the second half. Patriots will kick it away. And it's a hell of a kick, actually. He's going to field it from about the 10. Silas has it. Saw the speed. He's only going to get up to about the 25-yard line, and there's a flag on the field. All right, KOC joining the call here. Ask about that freaking interview we had with Diane on yesterday. You can tell Kevin O'Connell's not happy with the first half. They just asked him how'd it go, and he just said, yeah, a little sloppy. Not really too happy with it. But here we go. We got 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Start off the second half. 14-3 ball game in favor of the New England Patriots. Ball's going to be on the left hash for Max Brosmer. We got bunch to the wide side of the field. Ball at the 16. They're going to send a tight end in motion. Max takes it, looking left, complete. At the 20-yard line, Jayshon Jones with the completion. He is fighting to make this 53-man roster. He gets completion on the first play of the second half. Max Brosmer had a ton of reps with the Golden Gophers. Does not feel like a rookie. He's going to send Miles Price in motion. Max will take it. They're going to hand it off. Xavier Scott will get about 3 yards there, setting up a 3rd and 2. Chad, I appreciate you, man. Nice hanging out with you as well. A couple of Patriots are hurt here before the 3rd and 2 play gets underway. All right, we're going to head to break here. But GI, saying we're within 21 and a full half with Max. We will win. I hope so. That'll be a lot of fun. And so 3 touchdown half from Max Brosmer would be cinema. Be able saying we need this. Yeah, we need this 3rd down. Just get the defense off the field. Hopefully the Vikings can pick this up. And we also had Movie Talk coming in saying, hey, long time no see, Pat, but we need a wide receiver. It's not a want anymore. It's a need. Starting to kind of get in that camp as well, Movie Talk. But, you know, it's a need for the first 3 weeks. Because once Addison's back, once Jefferson's healthy, you could put, Dylan or I could go run wide receiver 3 for the Vikings offense, and we'll be all right. But, Jalen Nailor dealing with that left hand injury now. Nobody's been stepping up outside of, Tai Felton at least looked a little promising. So it may be a need for the first 3 weeks, but also you're not going against, some 85 Bears level defenses. You're going against the Bears, Falcons, Bengals. You should be fine offensively. So I still will make the prediction that they don't make a move to get another wide receiver. But again, a lot can change over the next next half and next week's preseason game. Colton saying, let's go Vikings. We've been in this position before. Yes, they have. More famously, that Colts 33-0 comeback. That was an unreal game. Still can't believe that happened, man. 33-0. That was an unreal year, 2022. The one-score games. The Vikings won 13 games and had a negative point differential. One of the biggest fugazis of a football season we have ever seen.
Just rocking all Minnesota sports teams in his icon.
Yeah, I wonder what that score on ESPN they were doing. If you had all Minnesota sports team, you might be at 100. Haven't been to a championship game since 1991. The Minnesota Twins are 0 for their last 18 playoff games, it feels like. The Wild are one and done every year. The Vikings are just heartbreak every season. Yeah, I feel bad for the Minnesotans. All right, we'll be back with this 3rd and 2 here. KOC's getting the play sheet. KOC said he was lobbying for a run here on third down. Wes Phillips calling the plays. Brosmer in the gun. Send a receiver in motion. Takes snap, Pat spring 4. Quick read there by Brosmer, and he's got another completion. He moves off his progression so fast. Picks up the first down there. Type those ones. What's that rocking 14? Is that Diggs? So you go Brosmer back in the gun, a little tempo here on 1st and 10. Ball at the 32-yard line. Takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Xavier Scott. Never mind, they pull it. And they're going to flick it out to Miles Price, and he'll get about 6 yards there. Brosmer showing some accuracy, getting through his reads. I love it. Second down coming up. 2nd and 4 to be exact. Can Brosmer lead the Vikings on their first touchdown drive of the day? He'll be under center here. Ball in the left hash. Xavier Scott in at tailback. Send a tight end in motion. They're going to hand it off to Scott. He's going to get stuffed at the line of scrimmage, but will still pick up 1 yard, bringing up a 3rd and 3. Yeah, Vikings haven't pushed the ball downfield once in the preseason. 14 is Jayshon Jones. 82 is Tim Jones. Or no, Tim Jones is 14. Jayshon is 82. 3rd and 3, though, for Brosmer. 12:20 left. You're going to send Jayshon Jones in motion. Takes snap. Blocked up well, and he's looking Jayshon's way, and he's got him. And that's another first down for the Vikings as they are dinking and dunking their way up the field to start the second half. Type those ones. Good start there from Brosmer. 4 of 4, 25 yards. Threw it a little inside, but still good enough to get the first down. Type those ones. Here we go. 14-3 game. Brosmer on the left hash at the 45-yard line of Minnesota. He's changing the play at the line. 2 on the play clock. Vikes settle in. Take the snap. They're going to hand it off to Xavier Scott. And he'll get about 2 to 3 yards on that one. 8 carries, 18 yards for Scott today. Paul Allen showing Xavier Scott some love here. Brosmer's going to go play action, setting up a screen to Scott. Good hands. He's got blockers out in front, and he hits a lane, and he's up to the Patriots' 34-yard line. Saw some burst right there from number 36. That's a first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Nice play right there from Xavier Scott. Set up his blocks very well. Shout out to the offensive lineman for getting out there, making a play. The Vikings moving the football. Brosmer in the gun. Takes snap. Patriots bring a little heat. He's going to have to step up, and he's going to go down. Pocket collapsed, and that'll be a sack for New England, setting up a 2nd and very, very long. Pocket just ran right into it. Had his guy on an in-breaking route, Tim Jones. Here we go, 2nd and 15, ball at the 40.5-yard line of New England. Brosmer in the gun. Takes a snap, and they're going to hand it off to Xavier Scott. And he'll fall forward for about 4.5 yards. And the second down carry, still a 3rd and long situation coming up for Brosmer. He had some open grass. Good tackle by the Patriots corner to keep him inside. KOC said they're going to let Max play here a little bit on a 3rd and 11. 9 minutes left here in the third. He's in the gun. Takes a snap. Patriots bring 4. Blocked up well. He's looking downfield. Now he's going to roll right. Takes a shot. And he was just throwing it away. 4th and 11 coming up. It's good to see Tai Felton running downfield there. Nobody was open for Brosmer, and the Vikings will send out Will Reichard. Brosmer's having some trouble with his undershirt. Should be about a 53-yarder for Reichard, 54-yarder. Good test here. It'll be on the right hash. 54-yard try, kick up, and the kick is good. Will Reichard knocks it through. That's a great sign. It's a great sign. Will the Thrill making it happen. Yeah, GS Wizard saying Minnesota, 125 seasons in the Big Four with no championships. Eventually. Eventually. It will all happen.
Twins have won it twice.
Twins have won it twice?
Yeah, 87 and 91, I think.
So you guys got Twinkies. But if you guys do want to get into the raffle, the first Venmo you guys send in, even if it's just $1, it will get you 1 raffle ticket, and then they'll be half off after it. So trying to push some people to the Venmo here. It just helps us out, even to grow this company more. So my Venmo is at Pat Sieps. You guys plug that in, and you guys just send me $1. We'll get you guys 1 raffle ticket. If you guys don't have Super Chat set up, it's another way to help support the show. Yeah, at least they took a shot downfield on that 3rd and 11. Just nobody was open. Brosmer did a good job. It was blocked up well. Faded to the right side. Just nobody was open down the field. Who do you think won the backup QB job? I mean, Brosmer, I don't know how it looks so bad today. I think he might be falling down to QB4. Considering he looked terrible during training camp, the only positive we have seen from Howell was last week in the first half. It's a game of defense, yes sir. And if you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button today. We're at 58,260 subs here on the channel. Hey, if we could pick up 40 subs the rest of the way, that'll be awesome stuff. But hit that sub button, and if you guys are subscribed to the channel, just give me a skull down below, and we'll give you guys some shout-outs. A solid first drive for Brosmer. Able to put points on the board. Picked up some big-time 3rd downs there. But shout out to Gerald, Tommy Wood, Jason Bass in the building. No, Jordan Mason was not out there today. Whoever just hit that sub button, we appreciate you. It's a live sub count. We post videos every single day about the Vikings. We'll have an instant reaction on the channel right after the game. We'll talk about some winners and losers tomorrow. Mondays, normally during the season, we'll recap the game. Tuesdays, we'll have preview videos. Wednesday, injury report. We also go live on the channel. So we got all types of Vikings content for you. Just make sure you guys are subscribed and don't miss a thing. Still got KOC on the call. Trivia question. Where does Kevin O'Connell's regular season win percentage to his first 3 seasons rank among active NFL coaches? He is 4th, behind Matt LaFleur, Jim Harbaugh, Sean McVay. He's actually tied with John Harbaugh and Nick Sirianni. Patriots will come out under center. They're just going to hand it off to Hasty. He'll get about 5 yards on the first down run, but there is a flag on the play. Be a hold on the offense. Bring up 1st and 20. Daniel Jones had one of the worst throws I've ever seen.
Was it worse than Howell's?
Not worse than Howell's, but it was up there. All right, here we go. 1st and 20 coming up here for New England. Take the snap. Vikings bring a delayed blitz. He's looking left. High throw. Still caught. Mekhi Blackman there in coverage. Yeah, KOC saying these guys have been throwing them high all day. Hopefully we can get another interception here. Ben Woldridge in at quarterback. 2nd and 16. They're under center. Going to go play action. Woldridge takes a check down, and they'll set up a 3rd and long. All right, am I underwhelmed? I mean, as underwhelmed as you can be for a preseason game. Again, starters weren't playing. The Vikings were resting 35 of their, starters, so I wasn't expecting much. Again, no massive takeaways from this game. 3rd and 8, though. It's getting loud in US Bank Stadium. Can we see some more Brosmer coming up after this play? Woldridge is going to be in the gun for New England. Some press man here on the outside for the Vikes. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. He's looking right. Pressure gets home, and that'll be an incomplete pass. Good coverage by Zamia Vaughn as he's hitting the strap celebration. Vikings get off the field there, setting up a 4th and 8, and New England will punt it away. Miles Price will return this next punt for the Vikes. He was Indiana's punt returner this past season. Now he'll get some action here for the Vikes in the second half of the second preseason game. Yeah, I'm with you, Colton. It sucks for Rondell Moore. Back-to-back torn ACLs. It's just unfortunate. Miles Price will take it about the 13. He's trying to find a crease. He'll get north and south. Makes a man miss. Almost broke another tackle, and he might have housed that one. But he gets up to about the 35-yard line, and he's excited. Maybe this could be a sneaky make the 53-man roster guy at the wide receiver position. As we are going to a TV timeout here in Minnesota. Max Brosmer will be back out there in a second. But before he is, I got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Daily Greens by Factor Form. Start your day right with Daily Greens by Factor Form at factor75.com/VikingsChat. We'll hook you guys up with 40% off plus free shipping on your first order. Now, I have tried green supplements in the past, swore I was never going to try them again until I tried Factor Form's Daily Greens. Now, most of us dread drinking greens, but Factor Form changed the game where you'll actually crave your greens, and as the sister brand to Factor Meals, Factor Form was designed to work hand in hand with your meals, making better nutrition effortless. Daily Greens is the greens powder by Factor Form you look forward to drinking. Just one scoop. Delivers 100% of your daily nutrients, filling nutrient gaps, supporting whole body health, and helping you feel your best. With a refreshing, citrusy, clean, and smooth taste that's actually enjoyable to drink, mix a single-serve pack in water, and you're good to go. My favorite part of Daily Greens is that it ranked #1 in a blind taste test in taste, texture, and aroma, beating out some of the biggest names in the industry. So if you guys want to start your day right with Daily Greens by Factor Form, head on over to factor75.com/VikingsChat. We'll hook you guys up with 40% off plus free shipping on your first order. It's factor75.com/VikingsChat for 40% off plus free shipping. Hit that link in the comment section and live chat of today's show. Factor75.com/VikingsChat. All right, if you guys want to get more raffle tickets in there or spin the wheel, $10 to get a raffle ticket, $20 to spin the wheel. And whoever the MVP is of today's show, which right now it is Scolger, will go home with a Vikings jersey. But if you guys want to increase your odds to go home with a Winter Warrior Vikings helmet, $10 super chat will get you guys a raffle ticket. Like I said, $20 will spin the wheel for you guys. Appreciate it if you guys could support the show. But Vikings offense back out here, going to take over around the 35-yard line. Mad Max back under center for the purple and gold. Ball on the left hash. Rosemer's going to be under center. You're going to motion Tai Felton left to right. Take the snap. Play action. He's going to step up in the pocket. Delivers a strike down the right sideline, and he's got his man. Miles Price, that Big Ten connection continues to grow, but there's a flag on the play. I think it's going to be coming back, though. It won't count for the Vikings. Illegal formation. I don't think Price was set. Yeah, offense definitely just flows a lot better with Rosemer in. Now, again, you're also playing third and fourth stringers for New England, but it's looking a lot better. It's a good ball, though, by Rosemer. Tim Jones rocking 14 and Jayshon Jones rocking 82. The Vikings are going to hand it off up the middle here. That goes nowhere. Kevin O'Connell calling for a defensive hold, and I think he's going to get it. Trey Stewart in the game at running back now for the Vikes. Holding on number 93. That'll be a first down for the Vikings. Kevin O'Connell seeing it all. 6 minutes left here in the third. Ball on the left hash. 1st and 10 coming up for the Vikes. Rosemer will be under center. 4 on the play clock. Takes a snap. Straight drop back. Patriots bring some heat. He's taking a shot down the right sideline. Ball up in the air, and he just overthrows it. Trying to find Jayshon Jones down the right sideline. KOC taking a chance. He's yelling at Jayshon Jones here. Maybe pulled up a little bit, but they took a shot down the field. Had separation, just overthrew him by about a yard, or else that would have been a massive completion. Second and 10, they're going to send Ty in motion. Like KOC staying aggressive. Now they're going to go play action again. Rosemer pressure in his face. He evades a sack. Or at least he almost did. Now it's going to be a third and very, very long for the Minnesota Vikings. Third and long coming up. Rosemer thought he had him. He just hit his leg and he tripped up over himself. Appreciate you, Tommy. Thanks for tuning in today. Third and 24. Vikings going to have to burn a timeout here. Miles Price was stuck down the field. All righty, 3rd and 24 coming up. Vikings offense on the struggle bus today. As Tyler Shuck will start tomorrow for the Saints. Third and 29 now. Never mind, Vikings just took the delay of game. Probably going to set up a screen here. Rosemer's going to step up, and he's going to be sacked. This is going to bring up about a third or 4th and about 35 for the Vikings. Rosemer gets sacked. Vikings punt unit taking the field now. We do have an updated look here at a Super Chat battle, and we are behind $15. If we can get a $20 Super Chat, we'll take a shot of Patron here. Just need to end up beating Patriots today, but we'll spin the wheel, take a shot. You guys will get 2 raffle tickets. If somebody could help us out here, send in a $20 Super Chat. It would be greatly appreciated. As there's a flag on the punt. The Patriots will have this around midfield to start. But, hey, $20 Super Chat. We need the top Patriots today in our Super Chat battle. If you guys could help support the show, it would be greatly appreciated. I know this is the Super Bowl for a lot of these bad teams like the New England Patriots, but hey, I'm trying to beat them here in the preseason. If you guys could, $20, we'll take a shot at Patron, and we'll get this thing going. Yeah, KOC saying it's been a rocky game so far offensively. And they'll be on the Vikings. Penalties decline. Patriots going to have this ball probably in Vikings territory to start off this next possession. Alrighty, here's our Super Chat menu. If you guys want to help us beat Patriots today and Super Chat's raised, $10 will get you a raffle ticket. $20, we'll take a shot and spin the wheel, and then the MVP will go home with a Minnesota Vikings jersey. Yeah, not good, be able. Not good. Yeah, no, in the grand scheme of things, this game means absolutely nothing, but still would have liked to see a better performance, especially offensively today. Shout the duck in the chat. Still got 600 people hanging out with us. We appreciate you guys. Yeah, sloppy game so far. Sloppy game. As we got the 20 Minnesota Vikings fan coming in. I believe that is Todd, or is that Douglas? Appreciate you. That's Todd. Shout out to you, Todd. Everybody give me a skull Todd down below in the live chat. Show him some love as we'll pour up the shot of Patron for my guy. Shout out to you, Todd. Appreciate you. Everybody give me a skull Todd down below. As Angel saying, Seeps, thanks for the content today. No problem, my man. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, Patrick Todd. All right, sweet. Todd, you're number 3 right now on our YouTube fans leaderboard. But Todd, this is for you, man. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Really does go a long way here. Make me look good for my bosses as well. So shout out to Todd. Everybody give me a skull Todd in the live chat. Todd, we appreciate you. Shout out to you, man. Salute. Cheers to you, Todd. Cheers to you. Let's go 6:35 right now. We retake the lead over Patriots today, but we may need some more help. Patriots go play action. Look over the middle of the field. He gets blown up. What a catch. Hospital ball thrown right there by Woldridge. Salute the Todd. Saying, come on, Vikes. Come on, Vikes, indeed. Gets blown up right there. Yeah, good hit by Jay Ward. Now, the Patriots be under center in Vikings territory at the 35. They're going to go play action. Vikings not able to bring them down, but it's still an incomplete pass, setting up a 2nd and 10. Imagine how cool it would be to have Kevin O'Connell mic'd up for a game. It's really, I mean, they would never agree to that, but that would be pretty cool. Yeah. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. They're in the gun. They're going to go a little halfback draw here. He's got space. They'll pick up about 7 yards on the 2nd and 10 carry. Bringing up a 3rd and 3. 3rd down coming up. Type those threes in the chat. Here we go. Patriots about to be in the red zone here. 14-6 ball game with 2:40 remaining here in the 3rd quarter. U.S. Bank Stadium still packed. 3rd and 4. Be able typing 3. Eric typing 3. KOC wants to see a stop. Woldridge going to be in the gun for New England. They're going to bring a delayed blitz, and he gets a hit on him, but he's also able to complete it to number 83 for a 1st down. Mekhi Blackman beat right there. Not a good rep from Mekhi. Zamia Vaughn came in humming, and Mekhi's just got to make a play on that ball. I'm loving what I'm seeing from Mekhi Blackman here today. Patriots back under center, I formation. They're going to run the ball, and they'll get about 6 yards on the 1st down carry. Second down coming up, 1.5 minutes remaining here in the 3rd. Todd saying, seriously asking, is there a better head coach in the NFL than KOC? You obviously got to give it to McVay and Reed, but, I mean, he's up there. That's for sure. Patriots back under center. Flores showing the typical 6-1, and they'll still be able to run it for a 1st down up to the Vikings' 14.5-yard line. Pat Feelings on Cutting Asamoah. Kind of had it coming. I mean, you throw a punch at Will Fries, you completely have a dirty hit on Aaron Jones when you're a bubble guy. Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to get cut the game after. But we got a little revenge game for Asamoah next week. He's going to be with Tennessee and the Titans next Friday. Never mind, they're not going to give him the 1st down here. It's 3rd and 1 coming up. They're just going to keep it on the ground, and now they'll get the 1st down. Good hit, though, by Kobe King. Kevin O'Connell saying Kobe King is a little further along than he thought he would be at this point. And we will kick it to the 4th quarter. We're going to run this clock out. 3rd quarter's wrapping up. Vikings still down 14-6 against the New England Patriots. We do have some wheel spins we need to get to. We'll do that right now. The 3rd quarter wrapping up. This is for our guy Todd. Let's see if we can get Todd some raffle tickets here. We'll spin this wheel for him. Again, every $20 you guys send in, we'll spin this wheel. We'll have some fun. Let's see what we got. And Todd will be getting some raffle tickets. Let's go. Again, if you guys send in a 20, you got a chance to win a lot of raffle tickets. That's what Todd just did. Appreciate all the support today, Todd. Let's go. Not a good showing from the Vikings today. Saw some flashes with the 2nd string defense early, but it's again been kind of a boring football game. Vikings preseason, there's just been no juice the last couple of years. Nice woohoo. Yes, sir, Todd. Woohoo. There you go. Pat, do you believe that if one of JJ or Dallas Turner doesn't hit, Kwesi will be undoubtedly the worst drafting GM in the NFL right now? I already think he is. I mean, that's not up for debate. At least in terms of guys who have been, extended, long-tenured guys. But, I mean, if they both end up missing, he'll be fired. Now, if JJ hits, Dallas Turner doesn't, he'll be all right. But, honestly, it comes down to JJ. Like, if JJ doesn't hit, we'll see a new GM in here. I think KOC, he'll be damn near lifetime head coach for the Minnesota Vikings. But, I don't know, anything can happen. If he can't get over that playoff hump, I'm sure fans will start to call for it. But, hey, they're all entering year 4 in this KOC Cam era. And now playoff wins are starting to be the expectation. But here's a look at our top fans from today's show. Scoldier's number 1. We got GIS Wizard at number 2. And we got Todd at number 3. You want to scroll down here, Dylan? See who's at the 4, 5, and 6 spot. If you guys are trying to land in the top 3 of today's show, you guys will get some raffle tickets as Skull Forever right behind them. Same with Anthony Berry and Landon Turek are all right there. So if you guys want to try to crack that top 3, send in a super chat. Just keep on commenting, and you'll have a good chance to do so. All right, Patriots are driving. Had great field position on this drive. He's going to be in the gun. They're going to send a receiver in motion. They're going to set up a little bubble screen. Vikings get out to it well, but he is still able to make a guy miss and get about 4 yards. KOC and McCown chopping it up on the sideline. Or not, no, it's Chris Cupper. Yeah, Blackman's been a disappointment so far. He's got Woldridge in the gun. 2nd and 5 for New England. He's going to take the snap. Vikes bring 4. Looking end zone. Or never mind, he's looking for his check down. Thought he was about to take a chance on that little skinny post. He ends up trying to hit the check down. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Bring up a 3rd down. Type those 3s. 3rd down coming up. It's getting loud in US Bank Stadium. Here we go. Woldridge is going to be in the gun. Back to his left. 3rd and 5. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Looking middle. Ball batted down. Good coverage there by Zamia Vaughn. PA's calling him Zamaya. Zamaya Vaughn's had a hell of a game. It's John Parker Romo kicking field goals for the Patriots. Saved the Vikings season for a little bit last year. Signed him off the street and was pretty damn good when Reichard was out. And he'll knock that in. JPR. They have super chat rolling. $5 coming in from Vaporous Plenty 1163. Appreciate you, man. Pats just kicked the field goal. 17-6 game. Rosemer would be getting it back here in a second. Josie in the building. Shout out to you. Appreciate all of you guys who hit that thumbs up icon. But Vapor is saying, you think JJ is going to be the one to get a Super Bowl this year? I don't know about this year. Again, anything is on the table. But hopefully eventually. We got a franchise guy. Continue to build a good roster around him and just keep on giving yourselves a chance to be in the dance every season. You got to obviously get a little lucky to win a Super Bowl. And hopefully the Vikings eventually do it. But yeah, I think JJ's that guy. I think he's got the enough talent. But we do have Jonathan Grenard now mic'd up for the second half, or for the fourth quarter. Grenard is a freak, dude. Yeah, he's saying the Vikes need a turnover. Had a lot of opportunities so far. Be able, you'll see. JJ's a franchise guy, but he's just got to be patient. Hope we're all on board after this season. At least Will Reichard hit a 54-yarder. Positive. Grenard with 35 career sacks, 50 TFLs, 7 forced fumbles. JJ's going to be the guy. You guys will You guys will see it. Max Brosmer. Get another crack at it. See if the Vikings can score a touchdown today. $40 sacks or lower for just our front four. I mean, the front four gets to 40. We're probably getting 50 total on the season. Just Cashman and Pace and like Harrison Smith working in there. I think the Vikes will just take it from the 40. Yeah, John Parker Romo just smoked a kick. Yeah, Vikes will take over at the 40-yard line. Max Brosmer's third drive of the second half. Start off under center. Heavy set formation to the right side of the field. Brosmer will take it. He's going to hand it off to Scott, and Scott will get skinny, and he'll pick up about 7 yards on that first down carry. Xavier Scott, production hasn't really been there in the running department, but had a couple of nice screens. Still seeing more pop with him than we do with Ty Chandler. Still think he's got that nod for the RB3 position. But Brosmer's got it. He's going to be in the gun, 2nd and 4. He's looking over the middle of the field. Over the strike down the left sideline. Missed him. Now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 4. He's looking Tim Jones' way. We've got some super chats rolling in. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Ronald saying thank you for the live game chat today. Not able to watch from my current location. That's why I love what we do here, Ronald. Shout out to you for tuning in. We go live for every single game this season. So if you want to hang out with us, even when you're able to watch the game, it's always greatly appreciated. But shout out to you, Ronald. Appreciate the super chat. Brosmer on 3rd and 4, taking a shot down the left side, and he's got his man. I think it's caught. Tim Jones throws the football, and that's a first down for the Vikings. Brosmer, we have seen that at practice all week. Perfectly placed football right over the top of the Patriots DB. What a throw, what a catch. First down Vikings in Patriots territory. Connection is growing between those two. Brosmer to Tim Jones. But Ronald, appreciate you. And Vapor is saying what you think about the run game. I think it needs to be a little better. It definitely needs to be better compared to the last couple of years, but we won't really get a good look at the run game until some regular season play. It's Brosmer backing up, and he's just going to take a check down here on first down to Miles Price. Vikings offense playing with some tempo. Finally an explosive play today for this unit. Brosmer, 2nd and 5 coming up. Vikes moving the football. Xavier Scott in at tailback. Brosmer will be under center, ball on the right hash. They're going to go play action. Escapes out right, and it is a drop by number 46. 3rd and 5 coming up. I think that's the 3rd drop today for the Vikings. Drops, missed tackles. It's preseason. Yeah, got to catch those. Probably would have been a first down and more. He just turned his head a little early. Here we go. 3rd and 5 coming up. Brosmer in the gun, running back to his right. He's going to take the snap. Patriots bring 4. He's going to have to step up, pressure on his backside, and he goes down. Vikings backup offensive line looked great last week. Kind of getting their ass handed to them this week. 72. nothing. Not good stuff. Yeah, Will Reichard, he's been money all preseason. He's already connected from 50-plus twice. Now he's got a bit of a chip shot here for number 16. Snap down, kick up, kick good. Will Reichard, 3 for 3 today. Vikings make this a one-score game. Anything's on the table here. Dylan, you want to hold it down real quick? Just got to run to the bathroom. We'll be back with the Vikings defense. Dylan's going to hold it down. I'll do this. While I'm gone, every $10 we get, I'll take a shot. How about that?
What are you guys saying right now? Offensive line owes Brosmer an apology. Yeah, I mean, he had that long throw downfield to Tim Jones, got them down there, but they couldn't hold up for him in the end, and it results in 3. And Will Reichard has had a pretty good preseason after having a bad half of the regular season coming back from the injury, so at least that's a good sign that they're getting a lot of opportunities for him and that he's getting all his kicks to go through. Yeah, that one throw was better than every single quarterback. Thank you, Blitz, for the super chat. That's going to be fun for Siebes, I'll tell you that much. I'll actually throw that up for him when he gets back. I took the third. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Max Brosmer is a pretty solid quarterback compared to, and like you do have to keep in mind, like this is like the Patriots like C, D team that's out there right now. So it's going to be easier for Brosmer than Howell, but at the same time, that's just, I mean, do you think Howell would have made that throw all the way downfield? Probably not. So, I mean, in that sense, I mean, Brosmer is just really showing to the Vikings coaching staff right now that he's one to be reckoned with.
John Lee with a insane super chat to send in, but we appreciate you, John. 3 shots back to back to back. Might have to call Gage up here. Gage wants to take a shot. That'd be fantastic. Gage has one. It's be like beers on the wall. Just got to knock them all down. Gage would join me. Here we go. Shout out to you. And then also another 30 coming in. Gage will take the first one. Cheers, all of you guys. There we go. There we go. The Patron zone for my man, Gage. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'll take the next one here. Cheers to all the real ones. Vikings got a chance to win this game. We need to keep the record of only losing to 2 teams over the last 2 seasons. But then Todd coming back in. Cheers to Todd. Cheers to Brosmer. Cheers to the purple and gold.
That got us over 700 as well.
That did. Shout out to you guys. Alrighty. Vikings defense back out there. You're going to hand off to the left, and he's able to fight forward for about 4.5 yards. Jefferson get the mic back on. He take it from Grenard. They're just showing Jefferson. Grenard still talking. 2nd and 7 coming up. Lots of time left. Woldridge going to be in the gun. They're going to hand it off the 30. He's going to try to kick it outside, and he'll get about 4 yards, bringing up a 3rd down. We got a chance here. If you want to get off the field, type those threes. Here we go. Still got 600 people rocking and rolling with us. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Type those threes down below if you want the Vikes to get a stop. Have a chance to win this preseason Week 2 matchup. 3rd and 3, crowd's getting loud. Woldridge is going to be in the gun with a running back to his right. Little press man for the Vikings on the outside. It is man. They're going to go a little halfback draw there, and they're going to get it. First down for New England, right at the logo. Good push by the Vikes D-line, but a good answer. Patriots running game. Grenard said he's fired up for the Monday night game against Chicago. Especially with the Bears, they could be possibly throwing a UDFA out there at left tackle. I'm sure he's licking his chops. But Woolridge just going to chuck that one out of bounds. A terrible throw. Yeah, Patriots have been able to run the ball a little bit today. Still less than 4 yards a carry, but 25 rushes, 93 yards for New England. Or 26 for 96 now. Xavier Scott, 44 yards in the receiving game and 28 on the ground. 2nd and 10. Another halfback draw. Vikes had him, but he's still able to get about 3 yards. Now here we go. 3rd and 7 coming up. Can they get off the football field? Somebody's got to make a play. Dwight McGlothern, one of these guys, needs to step up. Third and 7. Type those threes. Here we go. 9 minutes remaining. Ball on the 50. Middle of the field. Woldridge in the gun. Running back to his left. Takes a snap. Vikes bring a little heat. I think they jumped. And it'll be caught either way. First down and more for the Patriots. Javon Baker. First down for the Pats. Clean pocket. Honestly, a hell of a throw. Patriots Chat Sports was talking mad smack. Oh, no. I formation run for New England. Get about 1.5 yards on that one. 8:20 left. 2nd down coming up. Patriots in Vikings territory. Second and 9. Pain is our motto as Vikings fans. Nothing but pain. All right, ball in the middle of the field. Woldridge is under center. They're going to go a little reverse play to the left side. He's got a crease, and he'll hit it. Bring up about 3rd and 3. Another opportunity for the defense to make a play. The ESPN bit. Who's going to step up? Who's going to step up and make a play? Tyrese Halliburton needs to step up. Here we go, 3rd and 2. F it, just bring the house, Snooty. Send all 11. All right, 3rd and 2. Ball on the left hash. Woldridge under center. He's going to take the snap. They're going to hand it off. Great pursuit by the Vikings defensive line. This will actually make it a pretty tough kick for John Parker Romo. Taki Taimani. He's had a couple of good plays today. Could have been a hold as well on Taimani. It's be a tough kick for New England now. Not going to be Parker Romo. They're going to go back to their 6th-rounder out of Miami. Left hash. Snap down, kick up. Pushing left. And it's good. 20-9 game. Jonathan Gennard hopping on the broadcast. Shout out to him. Yeah, Dallas Turner wasn't even dressed today. So we can put all that noise of Gabe Murphy, pass him up in the depth chart to bed. Still got a chance, but you guys let us know who you got. MIN for the Vikes or NE for the New England Patriots. Yeah, it's going to be tough to win this one, Alex. Alex Waters, shout out to you for tuning in. Remember you from last year. Alrighty. We'll be back with Brosmer and the Vikings offense. But before we are, got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, as Daily Greens by Factor Form. Now head on over to factor75.com/Vikings chat to get 40% off plus free shipping on your first order. Now, I've tried green supplements in the past. It wasn't really my thing until I pivoted and tried Factor Form's Daily Greens. And let's be honest, most of us dread drinking greens, but Factor Form changed the game where you'll actually crave your greens. And as the sister brand of Factor Meals, Factor Form was designed to work hand in hand with your meals, making better nutrition effortless. Daily Greens is a greens powder by Factor Form you look forward to drinking. Just one scoop delivers 100% of your daily nutrients, filling nutrient gaps, supporting whole body health, and helping you feel your best. With a refreshing, citrusy, clean, and smooth taste that's actually enjoyable to drink, mix a single-serve pack in water, and you're good to go. Daily Greens by Factor Form is made from real vegetables, packed with a whole serving of kale and spinach without tasting like it, and in a blind taste test, Daily Greens ranked number 1 in taste, texture, and aroma, beating out some of the biggest names in the industry. So if you guys want to start your day right with Daily Greens by Factor Form, head on over to factor75.com/Vikings chat to get 40% off plus free shipping on your first order. It's factor75.com/Vikings chat for 40% off plus free shipping. Factor75.com/Vikings chat. Alrighty. Can Brosmer make some magic happen? 7 minutes remaining in this game. Do we drink that green stuff with Patron? Probably not. Could use that as a chaser. That'd be pretty funny. Jefferson got the mic now. All right, here we go. Miles Price will return the kick. He gets popped. Now he's got a crease. He's going to go down the right sideline. Miles Price, UDFA wide receiver from Indiana, to the 15, to the 10, and he'll be stopped at the 7-yard line. And the Vikings will have 1st and goal from the 7 with 6 minutes left in an 11-score game. It is not over. Type those 31s in the chat. Miles Price, he's showing me something. Bounced off a tackle, found the crease, and he almost took it to the house. Type those 31s. What a return for the man out of Indiana. Had a touchdown last week from Brosmer. Makes a play here in the kick return department. Trying to make this roster. He's making plays. (20-9) game. 1st and goal. Brosmer in the gun. He's going to take it. He's going to find his running back out of the backfield, Stewart, and he'll get down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 4 with 6 minutes left. Vikings are trying to steal one in week 2 of the preseason. People want a touchdown. Here we go. Ball at the 4. Brosmer's going to be in the gun. Can he do it again? Stewart to his left. Ball on the right hash. Brosmer takes it. He's looking right. He's going to step up in the pocket, trying to make something happen. Back of the end zone. Incomplete. Now it's going to be 3rd and goal. Pocket was collapsing. He stepped up. trying to find his guy, Jayshon Jones, in the back of the end zone. Incomplete pass, setting up a 3rd and goal. Alrighty. Brosmer. Staying in the gun. 5:27 remaining. Patriots showing some pressure off the right side. It's actually going to come pressure right in his face, and Brosmer had his man, Miles Price, but the pressure got there. Incomplete pass, 4th and goal coming up. Will KOC go? Will he kick a field goal to make this a 1-score game? Yeah, he got drilled on that. Brosmer stayed strong in the pocket as the Vikes will go here. 4th and goal. Ball on the 4. 10 on the play clock. Vikes aren't going to get this off. 5 on the clock. Still running out. 3, 2, 1. Vikings say that's a false start. Brosmer can't make it happen. I think the Vikes will settle for 3. Will Reichard will be out there again. Unless KOC wants to go, even though I think he just said kick it. Yeah, Will Reichard will go back out there. Make this a 1-score game here. Reichard right hash. Kick up. Kick good. 20-12. Still in favor of New England. Yeah, got to get in that end zone. (20-12) game. Vikings defense are going to have to get a stop. You're going to have to go down there, put the ball in the end zone, and get the 2-point conversion to tie it up. And then we'll just end in a tie. Yeah, this QB2 battle, man. Maybe the QB2 is not even on the Vikings right now. Yeah, we got a bunch of Patriots fans in the building. The biggest winner of the day might be Will Reichard. Which I don't think is a good thing. All right, Vikings will kick it off. No touchdowns today for the offense. 4 field goals coming from the right leg of number 16. Shout out to JFR in the building. Vikes will kick it off here. And he gets smacked. That ball may have came out, but New England will have it. Christian Darrisaw getting a sideline interview from Tatum Everett. The best left tackles in the National Football League towards ACL and MCL last season. Been healthy before that, starting 46 of 48 games. Here we go. Patriots will throw it on 1st down, and they'll get a 1st down. The clock will keep moving. Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks from the Lions game with the red zone struggles today. First down for New England Their own 38-yard line. They'll stay in the I. Send a receiver in motion. He's going to hand it off up the middle. Stuffed well by the Vikings defense. See if KO will start burning timeouts. Second and 9. Stay under center here for the Patriots offense. Woldridge in at QB, number 17. Center receiver in tight. They're going to pitch it to that side of the field, and Vikings block it up well. Be about a 3rd and 7 coming up. All right, last stand here for the Vikings defense. Type those threes. See if the Vikings can make a play. J.J. McCarthy standing up. He's looking on. 3rd and 7, Woldridge in the gun. Vikings showing their typical 8-man front here. 3 on the play clock. Let's see if he ends up sending the house. And Flores will send some, and that's going to be a sack. Never mind, he escapes it. He's just going to have to throw that away. Still the Vikings defense will get off the field. Punt coming, and Brosmer have a chance to tie this football game up. One last offensive drive. Type those 4s. Good stop right there from the defense. No overtime in preseason games, so the best the Vikes can do is tie this game up, and that's a hell of a punt by the Patriots. Vikings will start off at the 5.5-yard line. Rosemary will have a chance. Jefferson is now up to 4 Gatorade cups. Sideline. What's up, Bronx boy? How you doing? Jay Sean Jones will go in motion. Brosmer, got it. Pat Spring 4 looking Jay Sean's way, and he's got him for 5 yards on first down, and he gets out of bounds. 2nd and 5 coming up. Brosmer 9 of 15, 83 yards so far today. .250 remaining in the ball game. 20-12. Can Brosmer do it? Win yourself a quarterback 2 job right here, Max. He's going to be in the gun. Take snap. Pat Spring 4. He's looking left. Now he's going to take a shot, and he's going to sail one. Looking for Tim Jones on a corner route. 3rd and 7 coming up. (20-12), 2:44 left, 3rd and 7. Last chance for the Vikes here. He's setting up a shot. Brosmer, a drop back, hits his back foot, running, and he's just going to have to dump this off to Trey Stewart, and he'll get about 1.5 yards, but 4th down coming up. Last chance for the Vikes. Looks like the Vikings will just punt this away and concede defeat in week 2 of the NFL preseason. And I would probably do it for Brosmer today. Appreciate you, Victoria. Shout out to you for tuning in. Now Chapman will actually punt it away. Chapman will get that down to about the 31-yard line. $20 to 12 here. Patriots will have it. Going to try to run this clock out. 2:24 left. I formation. Delayed handoff there. We'll go for about 2.5 yards. Flags come in. The sub, we'll get a lot of bots that sub to the channel just to comment, put those fake links in there, and then once they fake sub, then they'll unsubscribe. Vaporous coming in with $2 super chat saying we maybe have a chance. I have to get off the field here quickly. Hey, 1st and 20, 2:20 left. You got all 3 timeouts. See how aggressive KOC decides to play this. Miles Price's Vikings get a massive stop there, setting up a 2nd and super long. Miles Price on his 81-yard kick return. It's the longest kick return in a Vikings preseason game since running back Jerick McKinnon had a 108-yard return against the Niners. So Vikes will use a timeout here trying to get the ball back. $2:15. Vikings burn a timeout. They got 2 remaining. Ideally, you get this back with the 2-minute warning, no timeouts. You got a chance. Patriots 2nd and 22 coming out in the eye. Ball at the 19. They're just going to go, they're going to play action here. Oldridge is going to step up, and he'll just go down at the line of scrimmage. Elijah Williams making another play. All right, 2-minute warning. Vikes still got 2 timeouts left. 3rd and super duper long coming up. So you are at $727 in super chats today. We appreciate all of you guys who have supported the show. Really, just want to say thank you guys so much. Again, we won't do the raffle today. We're going to do the raffle at the end of next stream. Week 3 watch party against the Tennessee Titans. So that'll be a lot of fun as well. So make sure you guys tune in then. Don't miss a thing around your Minnesota Vikings. And yeah, I'm excited to do that next week. But we are going to do a wheel spin here. This was coming in from Todd. Todd will get you one. And then, yeah, let's do it. See what Todd's going to get. 10 push-ups or a shot. All right, we'll take a shot from my man Todd. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got the Patron in the studio. Cheers, all of you guys, for tuning in. Thank you so much for the support today. You guys are the best fans in the world, and can't wait for week 1, man. Preseason watch parties are fun, but nothing beats a regular season watch party. Hopefully a couple of postseason watch parties this year for us Vikings fans. But shout out to all you guys. Cheers. Yeah, I got a ride home right there. Shout out to my guy Dylan. Don't worry about it, be able. Bunch of Patriots fans in the chat talking noise. Vapor is saying, I'm telling you, we got a chance. Hopefully you're right. I see Mad Max, a little 2-minute drill here. Brosmer did all right, Cohen. Honestly, the Vikings offensive line is probably, in terms of second and third stringers, might be one of the biggest losers today. I feel like those PFF grades are going to come out and they're not going to be too hot. I got Byron Murphy now getting interviewed on the sideline. Not over just yet. Not just yet. Yeah, maybe the Vikings' depth wasn't on display today, but still, you got to give credit to the second string defense. They had a good possession against the Patriots' first stringers, which was very positive. 3rd and 21. I formation for New England. They're just going to hand it off, keep it on the ground, and a massive hit by Austin Keys. Now be a minute 56. Vikes burn their second timeout, and Max Brosmer will have a chance. It's coming from a Vikes fan saying it's over. All right, Patriots will punt this to the Vikings. Minute 56 left, 4th and 16. Punt is away. Still should be Miles Price back there. And it will be. And he'll get down the left sideline, get back up to about the 31-yard line. Showing the speed right there from the UDFA out of Indiana. All right, minute 46 left. One timeout. Vikes down 8. Good situation here for Brosmer. That's all you could ask for. That chance for Mad Max to make something happen. Again, last call on our Super Chat menu. We are going to sign off pretty much right when this game ends. So $10 will get you another raffle ticket. 20 will spin the wheel, and the MVP will go home with a Vikings jersey. All right, Brosmer in the gun. Patriots are going to be bringing pressure. They don't. They only bring 4. Blocked up well. Looking left. Tried to find Tim Jones, but it's going to be an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10 coming up. Brosmer in the gun. Got it back to his left. 2 wide receivers to the wide side of the field. Brosmer takes a snap. Pats bring 4. He's looking right, and he's got Tim Jones on this one, but he's going to stay in bounds for only about a 5-yard completion. Vikes will go with some tempo here. Minute 30 and running. 1 timeout left. Vikings are going to try to get set here fast to get another play off without burning a timeout. 3rd and 7. Brosmer. He's going to take it. He's going to look left, just takes another check down right there, and there's another flag on the play. As chairman of the BD. Shout out to you, man. Why are you ignoring Master's wise-ass remarks Taking my super chat and going home, Jay Liv. Oh, this is Jay Liv. What's going on, man? Nobody's ignoring anybody. We see all of you guys, but Jay Liv, I'll get you a raffle ticket in there. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you, Jay. It's completely... Jay Liv, I don't know what you're getting at there, but I appreciate you. Brosmer drops back, takes a shot over the middle, and he had two Vikings running the same area, trying to get it to Rasheer Fleming. Now it's a 4th and 17 with 1:10 left. He's saying that's not what I typed at all. All right, Jay Liv. You're all good, Brody. You're all good. We got your raffle ticket in there, though, Jay. All right, 4th and 17. Game on the line. Season on the line for the Vikings. Brosmer drops back. Pat Spring 4. He's going to have to step up over the middle of the field. He's got a man. Jayshon Jones, first down for the Vikes, and this game carries on. Type those ones. We got action. It's a miracle. No timeout left no timeouts yet for the Vikings. They're going to keep that one in their pocket. 45 seconds left. Brosmer takes a snap. Deep drop. Looking middle. And now he's got his man. And that's caught. Tim Jones in the Patriots territory. That's another first down for the Vikings. What a throw by Brosmer on that 4th and 17 over the zone while getting absolutely drilled. Brosmer making it happen. And then a beautiful throw to Tim Jones. KOC's fired up. What a dime. Now we're set up. Ball at the 29. 38 seconds left. Still have that timeout. Keep typing those ones. Here we go. We have another Minneapolis miracle here at the bank. Brosmer changing the play. He's seeing something. 3 on the play clock. They're all set. He takes a snap. Pat Spring 4. He's looking right. He's got his man Tim Jones again, but it gets batted out at the last second. Oh, they're going to say he caught it, but the clock's going to run. Now, KO's got to burn a timeout here. 28, 27, 26, 25. They're not going to use it. All right, now we're at 20, 19. Brosmer's got it. Ball at the 22. Looking left sideline. Just overshoots it. So now situation, 14 seconds remaining. Vikings still have a timeout. Down by 8, driving in Patriots territory. If you want the Vikings to shock the world and get a win here, or no, get a tie here, type those skulls. There's no overtime in the preseason, so this will be it. Brosmer. He's going to be in the gun. Ball at the 22-yard line. And now there'll be a timeout used by the Patriots. See what KOC dials up. Third and 3 on the Patriots' 22-yard line. Max Brosmer today, 14 of 24, 142 yards, has taken 4 sacks. Has a rating of 75.3. Tim Jones having himself a nice little day here. 5 receptions, 68 yards. Got there Thomas, Rasheer Fleming, or Dante Fleming. Rasheer Fleming went to St. Joe's, plays basketball. Totally different guy. All right, ball on the right hash, 22-yard line. Brosmer in the gun. He's going to take the snap. He's looking. Resets the pocket. Middle of the field. He's got his man, and that's going to be caught. He's got to go down. Vikes got to burn a timeout. All right, 6 seconds left here. Vikings will use their last timeout. The fact they're even in position to tie this ball game up is incredible. Brosmer attacking the middle of the field. What a catch. Bryson Nesbitt, 14 yards over the middle of the field. 6 seconds left, first and goal. Can we get a miracle in Minneapolis? And the Vikings tie this game up. So they're going to have it at like the 8.5-yard line. Ball's going to be in the middle of the field. Brosmer will be in the gun. Stewart, the running back, will be to his left. 6 remaining. Brosmer. Jeez. Vikings left tackle, false start, Logan Brown. I'll back him up. That is deflating. That is deflating. All right, now it's going to be at the 14-yard line. Makes this so much more challenging. Hey, 650 people in the building. Shout out to you guys for staying tuned in this entire time. Brosmer's got a chance here to make some magic happen. You have 3 wideouts to the bottom of the screen. Brosmer's going to be in the gun. 6 on the play clock. Brosmer takes snap. Pats bring 4. Looking middle of the field. Almost had it to Miles Price. But you got another shot here with 3 seconds left. I thought Miles was about to throw that one hand up and come home with it. Taking the quick shot there. Oh, he touched the ball too. 2nd and goal, Brosmer. 3 seconds left. Last play of the ball game. Can the Vikings tie it up? Brosmer in the gun. And the Patriots will use another timeout. Some high leverage football here, everybody. Brosmer 15 of 26, 156 on the day. Grenard, McCarthy, and Jefferson all chopping it up. Give me those skulls if you guys love the Minnesota Vikings and want to see a miracle here at the bank. Play calls coming in. Brosmer breaks the huddle. He's got it back to his left. Ball in the middle of the field. Nesbitt in the slot to the top of your screen. He takes a snap. Brosmer, pressure in his face, middle of the end zone, and it will be picked off, and that will do it. Ball comes out, and now it's recovered. Oh, they're going to rule him down. It was an interception, and then fumbled in the end zone. Vikings recover. Nesbitt thinks he fell on it for a touchdown. It was picked off. Was his knee down? Oh, that ball came out. KOC is treating this like a playoff game. He's fired up.
That ball definitely came out.
That was out. Jefferson and JJ going nuts on the sideline. Vikings players can't believe it. The Zebras will talk about it, and we might have a chance to tie this game up. Oh, never mind. They're going to call it. They're going to call it. The Vikings get hosed. Oh, man. Who said preseason games aren't fun?
They're still looking at it.
Yeah, they're still looking at it, but the players are dapping each other up. All right, it is the end of the game. It's official. Vikings lose preseason week 2 to the New England Patriots. What in tarnation? What an end to that game. Mad Max. Wow. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. We have a lot to talk about on our post-game show. Get that to you guys right away, but I appreciate everybody for tuning in. We'll do a post-game show right after this, so make sure you guys are watching out, but we'll get the last super chats and we're going to sign off here. We're going to do a post-game show. We'll post it for you guys, and then tomorrow watch out for winners and losers from this game. But man, GIS Wizard, thanks so much for tuning in. Scolger, thank you so much for your super chats today. You guys are awesome, supporting the show. It's been unreal. Brosmer kept it interesting, but Vikings going to come out on top. John Lee saying, nice to see you refs in season form of screwing the Vikings already, LMAO. Yeah. Nothing will be worse than the Sam Darnold face mask from last season, but I hear you. We'll bounce back next Friday against the Titans in the Brian Asamoah revenge game. But Colton came in with a 10. I appreciate you, Colton. Shout out to all of you guys for tuning in today. You guys have been awesome. This Vaporous was trying to inspire the second coming of the Minneapolis Miracle here. We'll see. All righty. We appreciate all of you guys. We're going to sign off here, though. We'll get a post-game show out to you guys ASAP. But shout out to all the real ones for tuning in. We'll be live back on the channel on Wednesday at 4 Central Time. So if you guys want to tune in then, please do so. And, yeah, awesome stream. You guys brought it today. And I just appreciate all the support. So we'll see you guys next time. We'll be breaking down this game. So make sure you guys keep your eyes out for a video here on the channel in about 30, 40 minutes or so. But we'll see you guys next time. As always, Skol Vikes.